Test, Mike. Test. Test, Mike. Test. Yes, got you. Both mics are good.
Playing poker in Texas in general, the home game atmosphere here, it's really fun. I don't know, I definitely want to make more trips out here. It's just a great place to play poker and kind of feels like home. I think that's something about Texas in general, is when you're around people in Texas, you kind of just feel like you're at home. And Rounders is exactly that kind of place where, kind of the place that I want to play poker in, because people are laughing, showing their cards and just mixing it up, and it's fun. I don't know, I love it here.
All right, welcome to Rounders Live. Tonight is our 5-5 no limit hold'em. It is a $5,000 min buy-in. It is the go big or go home night. The players have bought in for 5,000 minimum. If they get below 2,500, they are required to reload. So tonight's game is going to be pretty interesting. Tonight in the booth with me is Shane. I'm JT. Shane was out beating the table for a little bit. And
Yeah, I was going all in blind every hand in a 1-2 game, and it was great. I won $800.
so now I can sit back and relax and call the game tonight.
That's right.
So tonight in seat 1, of course, you see is Big Daddy Chaz. Seat 2 is Andy. Seat 3 is actually vacant tonight. Seat 4 is L Thunderbird. You see him right there with his new headwear. You think he was listening to me?
Points it out for you.
Albert's in seat 5. Most of the players bought in tonight for $5,000 on the button. Andy bought in for a little bit more, but Big Daddy Chaz bought in for $8K. He's definitely the chip leader right now. Jesse's going to be in seat 7. Seat 6 is vacant right now, so if you want to come out and play on the Rounders live stream, you come out. We got 2 seats open for the $5,000 minimum.
$5,000 minimum, 1,000 big blinds.
This is right up your alley.
I do like the deep games,
Yes.
yeah. I have never played a 100 big blind game and enjoyed it, so give me like 500 plus. That's where it's at.
We got Poker Traveler in seat 8. He bought it for a smooth 5,000, and then Mike Stone, one of the regulars, also is at 5,000 even.
Looks like they're just about to get started. Thank you so much.
Justin, I'll take the next stack.
I still don't believe that your wife I was just talking about it.
Sounds good. Looks like we're also going to have player Ghazi joining us. A lot of the Rounders regulars will know Ghazi. He's a definitely a fixture here. So he'll be jumping into the mix here in just a few hands as well. And we are on a 30-minute delay. So I see that question in the chat a lot. All this stuff happened about 30 minutes ago, so these guys are able to watch the hands just as you guys are watching at home, and that's how everything stays fair and honest.
Yes, you can actually watch us on YouTube, on Rounders Live, on the Facebook, and also on Twitch. So if you look up Rounders Live, Rounders Card Club on Facebook, you can look it up, and they'll have a link to the stream. And the first hand's on the way.
Albert's raising up ace-queen off from under the gun. Gets calls by Mike and Big Daddy Chaz, and El Thunderbird comes along with pocket threes in the big blind. So paired board with hearts. Probably see a C-bet here from Albert, and probably the only one continuing. Oh, maybe no C-bet.
Checked around.
Trey's got open-ended, and Albert has the nut flush draw. Another heart comes.
And the 3 doesn't help for the straight with El Thunderbird making a full house, so he doesn't want to see the 3.
Does not want to see the
Unless
3.
it's the 3 of hearts.
On the river gives Albert top 2 pair.
And a flush.
And a flush. And El Thunderbird chooses to lead out here. Interesting to see what sizing he goes with here.
Looks like 35. No, 135? Oh, 160.
Yeah, about 160. Okay. So he went about half pot, and he's going to get shown the bad news.
I didn't even see the pot balloon that quickly. He did river the straight, thinking he could represent the ace maybe. The 3 of hearts would have been a deadly card.
Yeah, that would have been a bad card. But Albert gets some value with his ace queen, and on to the next hand.
So how's everybody gonna play tonight with $5,000 min buy-in, and you have to reload at 2,500?
You never know.
It could get ugly.
I've played with these guys and a lot, and every one of them is a capable player, and they're also capable of doing some crazy things. So we'll just have to see how it develops. So it looks like Ghazi's going to be sitting down there in seat 3. I think he is going to be buying him a little bit shorter than the rest of the table. He wasn't planning on playing tonight, and the other players agreed to have him come on in. Everybody enjoys playing with Ghazi. He's a really nice guy.
Absolutely.
Jesse wakes up with kings under the gun. He's going to go ahead and raise it up, I'm assuming. Yeah, raises it up to 50. Gets a call from Mike Stone and Chaz and Ghazi.
Looks like Andy.
Oh, is that Andy?
Yeah, I think Andy called the 50, not Big Daddy.
Okay, yeah.
It's real hard when it gets in that corner and you see the chips come out. You don't know.
So we're catching up on the action a little bit here. So only cards we see right now are Ghazi's Queen 6 suited, Andy's pocket 6s.
Oh, my goodness.
That's not a good board for pocket kings. It's not the one you want to see. And then on the turn, the 6 of diamonds. So Andy improves to a set, but we can't see Mike Stone or Albert's cards. So we're not sure exactly how good that is. But with the way the flop action went, I'm assuming he's probably just going to bet and take it down. Jesse doesn't have the... Okay, so Jesse actually leads this turn. He's definitely going to get looked up by Andy here, if not raise. Yeah, he gets raised.
Raise the 300 with the set. And the ace is out there, so Jesse can't continue too many times.
Yep, easy fold for Jesse, and a lucky turn card for Andy there.
The only time he would continue with the king of spades if he had the king of spades in his hand.
Yeah, he's not going to continue there on it with an ace-high board. There's just too much that beats you, and you have better cards. Better cards in that situation that you can continue on.
It checked around and set of 6s just peels right off.
Yep, checked around and set of 6s gets there. Nobody had a spade in their hand, I don't think, that we could see. So.
Yeah, Ghazi had Queen 6 of clubs, turning the 6 along with Andy.
So the red chips are $5, the green chips are $25, the black chips are $100, and the purple chips are $500. And then we have the new $1,000 plaques. So just if anybody's tuning in and wondered what the chip denominations were.
Have you been playing with the plaques at all?
Yeah. We the first day they got here, we had a big game going. We definitely broke them out. So. Jesse's going to go ahead and raise pocket 6s up under the gun with up to $30, and he's going to get a couple of callers here, I'm imagining.
He takes it down.
Wow. Takes it down. Sick.
Playing tight to the vest right now.
Yeah, I guess people were waiting to see how everyone else plays. It's also possible that the card readers may not have read the hands right. That happens occasionally.
Yes.
So Mike Stone's going to go ahead and limp along here with his 10-8 off. Andy's going to go ahead and raise it. 9-8 of diamonds. Good looking hand in late position. I think he raised it up to 30. 35.
Yeah.
And Ghazi calls with a mystery hand. And Trey does go ahead and fold the old 7 deuce suited. Thank you so much. And thank you to these guys for sending me drinks while I'm back here.
What a flop. King, king, ace.
And he just goes ahead and turns the boat with his king 9. Albert definitely has a lock on this, and he's going to take that pot down. Not a lot going on for any of the other hands that we could see.
Hey man, I know you ordered the fried bacon last week. Send somebody out. Are you okay?
So I personally went back there. And told these guys that if I see any VPIPs below 30%, I'm gonna give them hell. So we'll see. We'll see if they listen to me.
See if they make a little action happen.
That's right.
I think they're all just getting warmed up right now.
Yeah, they're probably just seeing how the table dynamics are and getting a feel for the other players. Most of them play together quite often, and they've all played together at least once. But sometimes when everybody's starting around similar stack sizes, you kind of have to get a feel for how the table's playing.
And he's going to enjoy a little red wine tonight.
Yes,
playing.
Absolutely. Big Daddy Chaz raising undergun +1 to 25 with the old Jack 3 suited, taking advantage of these guys maybe being on a little bit of a tighter side. And it looks like we're a little behind on the action here.
Again, that's a computer also, so it's could be a little glitchy as it enters. Someone has to enter that manually.
Gotcha.
Everybody's just getting warmed up for the night.
No rebound.
And Ghazi's going to play his 5-4 suited. Spades could be very bad. Oh.
Moving on to the next hand.
Yeah.
But looks like whatever happened, flop came out, and then somebody took it down. Everybody else folded. Okay, yeah. So our producer just let us know that we might have a couple of hands like that just here at the start of the stream, but that'll get fixed here. So we'll work our way through it.
Yeah, this hand is actually over, I believe, what we're watching. Well, tonight we're watching the 5-5 no limit hold'em, the go big, go deep or go home. $5,000 minimum buy-in, no max. Next week, next Tuesday, the 11th, we have the 2550 no limit hold'em with Johnny Vibes. $5,000 minimum, no max.
Yep, Johnny Vibes will be in town, so if you want to come play with Johnny Vibes, a well-known poker content creator and YouTuber, make sure you come on down to Rounders. He'll be here for a few days next week.
Yeah, Monday is a meetup game for Johnny.
Yep.
And then Tuesday we're doing a stream, 2550 with Johnny.
I think that'll be the largest stream that Rounders has ever run as well, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
The largest buy-in, yeah. So that'll be good. That'll be a fun stream. A lot of these guys will be playing, I'm sure.
Do you know if not Bart Hansen is playing?
I will not be playing next week. Yeah, no, I will not be playing. I failed to get on the list early enough, and
the seats will be locked up all night.
Seats will be locked up. Yeah, so I may stop by and say hi to Johnny Vibes. I know him somewhat well. Played with him a couple of times at other card rooms around the country. We'll see how that stream goes. It should be a fun one.
Yeah, it should be pretty awesome.
Oh, because he doesn't need to be there until 30 minutes after. I got 14 minutes.
All right, looks like our software is a little bit back to normal here, so we're going to get started. Couple of fours in Andy's and Ghazi's hands. Don't expect them to play. A lot of premium holdings here. A lot of folding.
Yes.
Here we go, boys.
Poke Traveler's probably going to raise this one up. And Looks like he does. Up to 25.
He just flashes a chip and everybody folds the last remaining 2 players.
Big Daddy Chaz is probably coming
Okay,
along. Yeah,
yeah.
he's not folding 10-5 on the big blind. And he does flop the
They
best
both
hand.
hit.
Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz has him a little bit dominated
Wow.
with his kicker there.
Maybe the card reader's off with him having the 5?
Yeah, it's possible. I don't see either of them.
I don't think I'm folding top pair.
Yeah, ever folding top pair. So I've seen them call a lot more with a lot less. There's our chip counts. Big Daddy Chaz, like we were touched on earlier, is the chip leader right now with $7,900, and everybody else is sitting around 5,000, or maybe just a little bit over 5,000.
Cedric, you should get the fried bacon and toast a review on it. Man, I might get the fried bacon just so that I end my life.
Yeah, tonight everybody bought in for 5,000 except for 2 players, who is, of course, Big Daddy Chaz bought in for 8,000 even, and then Andy bought in for 5,740.
Yeah, Andy was playing before the stream. He was playing over there in either the 1-2-5 or the 1-2 game. So I think he brought over some extra chips with him from over there. And look at that, Andy's waking up with Ace Queen in the big blind, big suited. I imagine he's probably going to raise this, but he can limp this at some frequency as well and just see a flop. But he does go ahead and raise it up to 85. Mike Stone's going to call with a suited king, and Big Daddy Chaz is going to fold with his 10 deuce suited that he limped. Flop's going to come out jack high with a couple of spades. Andy's probably going to c-bet this at a high frequency, and Mike might, yeah, he's not going to.
He counted chips, and
Yeah,
Mike
Mike
gives up.
just snap
Yeah.
folds. So you can probably call there at some small frequency with King 10. You got an over and a couple back doors, but I do not blame him for just go ahead and folding as well.
He can't call anything after a spade comes on the turn anyways with 2 hearts. So
Yeah, and it was a pretty hefty bet by Andy as well. So the bet size gets down to something more like 50, like 1/3 pot. Then now we can start to continue with some of our king highs with back doors.
but if it's 3/4, it's just not even worth playing for.
Yeah, and that was almost full pot. So on to the next hand. So it looks like our reader here, this is one of the hands that might just be a little bit behind, so bear with us. We'll get this straightened out for you guys. Didn't look like much of an interesting hand anyways, just
Yeah,
folded
Poker
around.
Traveler raised to 25. Everybody folded, and he showed 2 cards. I couldn't see exactly what I thought. Maybe kings or king queen suited, something like that.
And we got our pre-flop raise stats there. It's pretty early. We've only played a few hands so far, so expect to see those kind of even out and go up as the game progresses.
We do have our $250,000 guaranteed Rounders Cup coming up, and so we do have a back-to-back winner. I think Brian Bourne won it 2 years in a row.
Wow. Somebody sounds like he needs some challengers then, so make sure you get down here. What's the buy-in on that?
400, I think. It's 400 or 500. I'll have to look.
And they're going to play a lot of day ones, I'm imagining,
yeah,
like
for
entry
sure.
flights. Said he's raising up to $30 with ace-6 suited. Gets a couple calls from a few other aces. And Albert completes on the straddle with queen 7 suited. Flop is 10-9-8 with 2 spades. It's a pretty interesting board. Albert actually has open-ended and a backdoor flush draw and an over, and Andy has top pair with a backdoor flush draw as well. Imagine we'll see Andy probably bet his top pair, and everybody's going to fold. So far everybody's kind of playing a little bit on the snugger side, post-flop at least. So it'll be interesting to see if anybody starts making some moves as they get a little more comfortable. With this type of stack depth, you have a lot of flexibility to create some very creative plays post-flop.
Right.
If you're playing, you know, a 100 big blind game, which in this game would be everybody sitting at $500, not $5,000 or more, then you have to be a little bit less creative, I would say. You have to be a little more strict and structured with your post-flop play.
And speaking of that, we got double straddle now.
We got a double straddle. Love to see it. It's 5, 5, 10, 20. I think last time I played on one of the streams, we had the 7 straddle up to 400 or.
Yours was 200.
Was it only 200?
The straddle.
Mine was 200, but there was a 400, right?
Oh, there was? No.
No? Was it
No.
only 2?
Yours was 2, and actually, when now you bring that up, I was talking with Mike Stone about that earlier. That's when he mid-ranged to 400.
Yeah,
flops a
with
set
his
of 10s,
tens,
And
yeah.
you turned it straight on him.
Yeah, that was great.
That was costly for someone.
That was a fun hand for me. Sorry, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that where you walked out.
Mike and I are still friends. We're good.
Absolutely,
I mean,
absolutely. That's the best thing I like about these games is no matter what the bind is or the 5,000 minimum, whatever it is, everybody's laughing, having a good time. The friends before and after.
absolutely. Yeah, we have a good time. Some nights go better than others, but we always see each other back on the tables.
Right.
So this hand gets 3-bet by SETI. Big Daddy Chaz calls with King 10 suited, and Albert and Jesse both call with pocket sixes and ace rag. So we'll see what the flop comes. This is a little bit on the looser side from some of these calls. So Big Daddy Chaz flops top pair, and Jesse has ace of diamonds, but not much else to go with it. Albert whiffs on his set. Said he's going to go ahead and bet about 1/3 pot. Big Daddy Chaz is probably going to be calling here at a high frequency. There's no point in raising. And Jesse and Albert are going to go ahead and let go of their hands. Turn brings a 5. Doesn't really change the board much. Some backdoor flush draws come in.
Oh, we see the ace queen now.
Yeah, so said he has ace queen. He does check. Big Daddy Chaz is going to bet this at high frequency, and I don't expect Poker Traveler to fold. He does not. He calls the 1.6K bet. The ace of diamonds here is not the best card to have, but not blocking all the diamonds. And about a pot-sized bet behind, and Chaz just checks it back. It's hard to get value from worse there. And but Big Daddy Chaz is going to take down a pretty significant pot. And immediately,
almost $6,000 pot.
yeah, almost 6,000, and immediately Big Daddy Chaz, aka Little Spoon, that's what some of us call him, is going to go up to about 11,500, something like that, a little over $11,000 stack. So
the double straddle and you get ace queen and you flop a queen.
yeah. I mean, his c-bet was pretty standard. Turn call is fine, I think, especially against an aggressive player like Chaz. It's not great to block the nut flush there, but Chaz can have a lot of combos of worse hands that play that way. And the river check was pretty standard. So well played by both players. And Big Daddy Chaz just out flopping the ace queen of Poker Traveler. Mike Stone raising up Queen Jack suited up to $60. Gonna get a couple of calls here by some relatively strong hands. We got 10-9 suited for El Thunderbird on the button. It's a nice hand on the button. Can flop a lot of equity with that. But not in that board necessarily. Ace high or paired ace board. Gonna see a lot of checks throughs here. Nobody's gonna be wanting to bet that board.
First to bet, first to win.
First to bet, first to win on this one for sure. And
they're gonna check it down.
Yeah, this is just gonna get checked down, and Ghazi's is gonna win this. No,
Oh, there.
Trey goes ahead and bluffs with his 10, and this is going to work.
He's in position.
Yeah, this is 100% going to work. So, nice move there from Trey, taking some initiative in a pot that everybody seemed like they just were out of. So, he's going to win himself 100 something.
190.
Yeah, 190.
He overbet the pot 300.
Good for him.
Yeah, so
Nice move.
yeah.
I like it. You gotta pick up those pots sometimes where everybody seems like they don't want them.
He has no showdown value.
Yeah, no showdown value. He's never gonna win there. Nobody seemed that interested, but you're gonna lose there to a lot of like jack highs, queen highs, and sometimes king highs. Although I'll tell you, if I was in that pot, I might just call him down with king high.
Just to see it.
Yeah, I think king high is good there a lot. The way the action went.
The way he checked around. And
Yeah, but you never know. So, but anyways, nice move by Trey there.
that's just high
Thunderbird.
level, though. That's higher level.
Yeah, absolutely. So, nice move, and looks like it's going to get raised. Albert had ace-king, and I'm assuming raised it or re-raised it, and then it folded around to Albert, so Albert's going to take that down. So here we've got, looks like another
Double straddle.
double straddle. 5, 10, or 5, 5, 10, 25. 10, 20, or Chaz might have bet 50 here, honestly. I think he might have just made the straddle 50.
Wow. Well, if you're watching us on YouTube tonight, please subscribe and like. And if you like Not Bart Hansen, our man Shane in the booth tonight with me, let's get a couple more likes for him in there. We should have had Not Bart Hansen and then Shane in quotations.
Yeah. Yeah, if you play here, you've probably seen me at one point or another. If you have any questions or if you want to criticize my commentary, feel free. I'm always down for some criticism. I enjoy it.
Critique at your...
Let's see.
I don't have a chat over here. You have all the chat.
I think I don't have the YouTube chat. You have a YouTube chat?
I got YouTube but no chat for some reason.
Yeah, doesn't look like chat's too active tonight. If you're in chat, go ahead and shoot us a message. Say hi. We like to hear from you guys.
Yeah.
This is why we do it.
Nick from Yuma, where you at? He's always in the chat.
He's in a lot of the chats. I always see him in a lot of the poker chats that I watch, poker streams. And he's going to go ahead and limp with his A7 suited. This is going to get raised by Jesse unless he decides to just over limp, which is perfectly fine as well. But he does go ahead and raise it up to $50. And Andy's going to go ahead and continue with his ace-high flush draw. That has Jesse's hearts dominated,
Yeah,
but
I just wonder how dangerous this pot could get with hearts out there.
we get a king-king-queen board, and Jesse is very likely to c-bet here and take it down. And that's exactly what happens. He goes a little less than 1/3, and I'm sorry, a little less than 1/2 pot, and takes it down. So nice move by Jesse. Playing the position.
If they check, you have to bet. Can't take it down with a 8-high flush draw on that paired board.
So I'm fucking shitting in the woods, man.
Yeah, just 8 highs, or 9 high. What Jesse had was
9-8.
Yep, 9-8 suited. Not going to do it on the king-king-queen board.
Girls cross country team smoking hot, wearing nothing, come fucking jogging by.
Shout out to DQ James. He was watching a little bit ago. I'm not sure if he still is, but it's always good to hear from you. Look forward to our game on Friday.
I was just so relieved. I was so fucking relieved.
And he's going to go ahead and raise up Elf Thunderbird's favorite hand, Jack 7 suited. Ghazi's going to call with his pair of 7s. And it looks like Jesse folded, and Elf Thunderbird is going to raise it. He's going to 3-bet up to 225 with his king 8 suited. Has some good blockers and will probably play relatively well, but non-believers with Andy, and Ghazi's definitely coming along as well.
Yeah, Poker Traveler likes the 3-bet.
See, it took me a while to figure out the go and
Relatively even hands here.
There you go.
King high flop. Poker Traveler flops the best of it with his pair of kings. And ace high board, everybody else is going to be folding here once Poker Traveler makes this continuation bet. And Andy and Ghazi go ahead and let it go.
He shows.
Yeah, it shows the sevens.
Golly, he always flops it. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. No set, no bet. That's what they say, right?
Right? Absolutely.
So Poker Traveler takes down about $500 in a 3-bet pot there. So working on coming back from that hand with Big Daddy Chaz.
Coming up May 5th, Cinco de Mayo week, we have $70,000 guaranteed tournaments. Wednesday, May 5th, we have $15,000 guaranteed Big 50 tournament. Thursday, the 6th, we have $2,000 guaranteed Black Chip Bounty. Friday the 7th, we have a $5,000 guaranteed free roll. Saturday the 8th, we have a $20,000 guaranteed triple stack. Sunday the 4th, we have a $8,000 guaranteed deep freeze. Monday the 10th, we have another $10,000 guaranteed big 50. And then Tuesday, closing out our week, we have a $10,000 guaranteed free roll.
Run a lot of really great free rolls here, so the prize pool gets pretty large in those.
Absolutely.
And it really doesn't cost much to enter at all. But we have a big hand here. Ghazi with pocket aces raising, and Mike Stone in the button here. He's going to flop just king high and bluff at it, and Ghazi has top set with pocket aces. And he's going to go ahead and raise, and Mike Stone's going to Hollywood for a moment with his king high, and then go ahead and let it go. So Ghazi making a monster.
The old check raise.
Yeah, got a little extra money out of Mike.
Yep, button bet.
I didn't see, but did Ghazi just flat his aces pre-flop?
What was the bet? 175.
Yeah, it looks like he probably flatted. So playing a little bit trappy there.
Oh, fuck that. Do it, Andy. I know that. Piss him off. I need to loosen up.
El Thunderbird's going to fold under the gun, and Albert wakes up with queens.
Oh, wow.
Going to raise that up for sure. A couple of premium hands here for Albert. Early on in the stream, he's had ace-king suited and pocket queens, ace-queen suited. Got there on the river. So Albert raises up to $80. Going to get a call from Mike Stone and Ghazi.
Oh, Mike Stone flops a flush with a straight flush draw.
Straight flush, open-ended straight flush redraw. And this is kind of board that when Mike Stone raises here, if he does, and I imagine he probably will. But he may play this kind of tricky. He just min clicks it, and he's going to take it down.
For sure.
It's not a great board for queens, especially when you don't have the queen of spades in your hand.
Yeah, 2 red queens is hard to play. Mike got a little bit of his last bet back against Ghazi's set of aces.
Yep, got a little bit back.
He looked pretty disgusted when Ghazi check raised him.
Came back. Shit. Couldn't figure out why.
So it looks like in the last hand that Ghazi did raise his aces up.
Oh,
And
pre-flop.
yeah, it was just called by Mike there. So limped through to Ghazi and then he raised. But Jesse's probably going to open up this ace-5 suited. If he doesn't, I'm going to be in there yelling at him to stop knitting it up. But he does, so he's safe for now. Going to get calls from Poker Traveler, Mike Stone, and everybody else is going to let it go. So Jesse's ace-5 is dominated by Mike Stone's ace-7, which equity-wise puts Poker Traveler ahead with 8-7 or 8-4. And
Oh, that could be.
ace on the flop is going to probably get Jesse into some trouble here.
Poker Traveler's in third.
Yeah, snap calls with his.
He could catch a 4, take a little lead there.
Yeah, Mike Stone's still ahead. 8 of spades turn. Or I'm sorry, 10 of clubs turn. Mike Stone bets 100. Jesse's probably going to continue. Still a lot of hands that are going to be betting here as bluff. 7-9 suited gets there as a straight. But they're going to go ahead and chop the pot up now that neither of them.
They go check, check.
Yep.
The 8 does play. Push it out there, little Dave.
So Jesse gets saved on the river.
That hand probably doesn't chop that often with that before the river. You got to catch a king, queen, or jack.
Yeah, I mean, with the way the board ran out.
Because a 9 would make Mike a straight, so he only has the face cards to chop it with. So.
Mm-hmm. And he does catch the magical queen on the river for Jesse to chop. So
Now I got the double. Oh, triple straddle.
got the 5, 5, 10, 20, $40 straddle. And let's see if Big Daddy Chaz does throw on the 80.
Oh, my goodness.
So
Andy's not shy. I wonder if he's going to just play it as it is.
yeah, they probably.
Oh,
Oh, he
there
does.
he goes.
Let's go.
He's not shy.
This is action game, boys. So it looks like Big Daddy Chaz raised it up to, or had the straddle on for 100, and Andy went ahead and made it 200. So we got a $200 straddle on. So we can see a lot of blood here.
If anybody wakes up with anything.
Yeah, they've all got about anywhere from 10 big blinds to about 35 big blinds. So, or effective big blinds with the $200 straddle. Jesse's going to look down at that 10-3 in disgust and flip it into the muck. Said he's going to do the same. Poker Traveler. Poker Traveler, of course, being at Poker Traveler on Instagram. Make sure to give him a follow. He's a really good figure here in the poker community in San Antonio and in, you know, all across the country. A lot of fun to play with. Mike Stone's thinking about what to do here
Protecting
with 10-9 off.
$80 with 160 to call.
Yeah, absolutely. You can win, quite a bit of money here. So he's going to go ahead and fold, I guess.
Yes.
And then Big Daddy Chaz is probably going to be coming for blood here. And it's possible that Andy will call, depending on what Big Daddy Chaz makes it. I think if you're going to raise here, you can go somewhere around 500, 550.
Yeah,
Yep.
550. Andy does quickly call.
Yeah, normally a lot of times what you'll see is when our stacks are super deep like this, guys are raising to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10x pre-flop. So, you know, 5-5 game, they're raising up to 50 pre-flop. But when the stacks get really shallow like this, Andy flops the best hand with a queen. It's going to be pretty hard for him to continue if Chaz plays this aggressively, though.
Chaz did check.
Chaz did check, and we'll see if Andy checks back.
Oh, he takes it down. Andy must have bet.
Yep, looks like Andy bet and takes down a pretty significant pot in a $200 straddle. Yeah, that's nice.
$2,000.
So nice hand for Andy. Got our V pips. El Thunderbird's bringing up the rear with 12%, although he hasn't had much to play with, so I can't blame him. And then it looks like everybody else is a little over 30%, so this is definitely an action game. Nobody's folding.
How do you put out $200 in the fifth straddle and end it with the best hand?
Yeah,
You
no,
know?
that's awesome. It
Everybody calls.
It feels like justice, doesn't it?
Yeah, feel like I played it well. And then you call 550.
Calls 550 and flops
Yeah.
third pair and takes it down.
Yeah, third pair is a winner. That's about a third of the pot, correct? Third of the pot when he bet 550.
The raise, it was about half pot.
Half pot.
Oh, I'm sorry, pre-flop? Pre-flop?
No, on the flop.
On the flop, no, that was about half pot. Yeah.
Half pot, yeah.
Yeah. It's 100 too. It's a little under, like 40%. So. El Thunderbird raising King 5 off, up to $55 and getting some calls here. Poker Traveler's going to flop the best hand with a pair of threes here on a queen-queen board, but we'll see if El Thunderbird chooses to c-bet this in position. Doesn't really flop much, and four ways I'd expect a lot of check-throughs here. Your opponents, especially in these types of pots, can have a lot of Queen X from every position. But El Thunderbird does choose to c-bet it, and Poker Traveler goes ahead and raises it up to $325. It's going to put El Thunderbird deep into the tank, but eventually I think he's going to find the fold, and he does so. So nice move by Poker Traveler with the best hand. I'm just going to assume that he was raising for value there, although he may not have known it.
Oh, he shows the two of clubs. He can't show his pair.
Another nice pot going towards Poker Traveler's way. There's our chip counts. Big Daddy Chaz sitting at $10,500, and everybody else somewhere between 6 and 5. And then Ghazi is a little bit on the shorter stack with 2,000. Looks like 2,300 or so, but that stack is still dangerous. He can do a lot with that.
Yeah, Chaz is up 2,500.
Yep, Chaz took down a pretty hefty pot against Poker Traveler. Ace Queen versus
King 10.
King 10, yeah, King 10 suited. So it looks like this pot's going to get limped through. Got a couple of monsters, 6-5 off, Jack 5 off, and King 8. And Albert's just going to go ahead and flop top two, or top and bottom. He's going to bet it, and Jesse can continue sometimes here, looking to find a 7, but yeah, he's just going to fold, and Poker Traveler is going to fold as well. So hard to get value when you have top and bottom. Not a lot of cards for people to call you with.
Right. Be hard to call for a gutter ball. There's $15 out there. What you want to call?
Yeah, and Poker Traveler is leading our PFR pre-flop raise chart here. So he's been aggressive pre-flop with 33% of his hands, and Jesse right behind him with 27%, which is pretty good number in a 7-handed game, 8-handed game.
Is that high for Jesse?
I think Jesse's a good friend of mine. I think he gets a reputation as a bit of a tighter player, but he's very aggressive in the right spots.
Oh, okay.
Albert's going to go ahead and limp in with the Queen 8 of diamonds. Looks like we're going to have a couple more limps, and then Mike Stone's going to raise it up to $50 in the big blind and gets 2 calls from Poker Traveler and Albert with King 7 and Queen 8. And Poker Traveler is going to go ahead and just flop top pair. Mike Stone has a gutter ball to a 10. And we'll
Albert has
see
second
that.
pair.
Yeah, and Albert flops second pair.
Everybody flops something.
Yep. Looks like we're going to see a couple of calls here. Poker Traveler is probably just going to call. There's no sense in raising again here. A lot of hands. And then Albert just
wow.
turns trips. And this is going to get a little bit expensive, I think, for Poker Traveler because that's a pretty disguised hand. Although they may be able to make some player-specific reads here. Mike Stone slows down on the turn. It's not a good card for his hand. And Albert's going to probably throw in a pretty hefty bet here. He goes about half pot. Poker Traveler folds. That's definitely a player-specific read.
And Mike gets out the way.
Yeah, Mike goes ahead and folds as well. So I think some of the guys at the table, it's possible that Poker Traveler never folds top pair there against, but gives Albert some respect.
Have you played much with Albert?
Not too much. I've played some of the 1-2-5, I think, here with him. He's a very nice gentleman. A little bit on the tighter side pre-flop, or post-flop, I would say. So
I was going to ask you, have you seen many bluffs in his range?
I don't want to discount anybody here because I think they're all capable of bluffs, but I would say that of all the guys here at the table, I've experienced a lot more bluffs with everybody else. Let's just put it that way. But I've also played a lot more with them.
Sure,
so
sure.
it's possible that Albert is very, very bluff happy post flop, but hasn't been my experience yet, and we'll just have to wait and see. Poker Traveler staying active with his 3 bets here. King 5 suited, and he's going to take it down. A nice little hand for Poker Traveler.
Yeah, no one wanting to mix
Staying
it up
aggressive.
with him.
Yeah, he's definitely been the aggressive player at the table tonight.
Yeah, if he comes out shooting, you just got to be ready if you want to play back at him, this hand or not.
Yeah, absolutely. And I wouldn't be surprised with Big Daddy Chaz on his left if we see some light 3 bets, light 4 bets from Big Daddy Chaz, trying to take advantage of maybe Poker Traveler playing a little bit on the looser side. So we'll have to see how that dynamic develops.
We do have a straddle in Ghazi's seat.
Ghazi looks like he's straddling for 10. We'll see if Albert wants to straddle for 20.
El Thunderbird. Would be,
is that El Thunderbird?
Yeah.
Oh,
then,
yeah.
And then Albert.
Sorry, yeah.
No problem.
El Thunderbird wearing the nice plaid shirt tonight, plaid shirt. And he chooses to not put on the straddle, so they want to play a little poker now. And he gets rewarded for that by getting to fold 4 deuce off. And Albert wakes up with another monster hand and just open.
And
open
Jesse's
for
got
a
7s.
Huge amount to 125 in a $10 straddle or $20 straddle or whatever it was. So pretty hefty bet from Albert, and we'll see if he gets any action. That's a pretty hefty bet pre-flop. You have to really like your hand.
Yeah, Jesse had pocket 7s, and he just throws them in the muck.
Yeah, I think that sizing is just a little bit too large. I mean, with pocket kings, I know we don't want to see ace-high flops, but you tend to need to keep your pre-flop sizings about the same regardless of your hand. Otherwise, your opponents are just going to be able to take advantage of making reads on your pre-flop sizings. So I think he might have missed a little bit of value there with pocket kings because there was definitely some hands in there that could have called.
Yeah, I think Jesse would have seen with 7s, had the
absolutely.
bet been a little lighter.
I'm surprised he still didn't call, to be honest. But if he was in later position, he might have. But being in somewhat early position, he might have just not wanted to get 3 bet or 4 bet. got into a really big pot with a somewhat marginal hand.
Yeah, because if there's no ace and no, paired board or flush draw,
Jesse's,
Albert could, if he flops a 7,
yeah, and Jesse's going to go ahead and raise it here again, and Poker Traveler's staying aggressive. And Jesse looks like he's going to turn this hand into a bluff in a 4-bet pot, or he's going to 4-bet it, and SETI looks like he snap calls.
yes.
So, love to see the snap call when
He
you
got
have
the chips in faster than Jesse did.
so really small 4-bet size by Jesse, though, so we'll have to see. Jesse does flop top pair with a pretty irrelevant kicker, and he's going to bet and take it down.
Yeah.
Poker Traveler snap folded just as quickly as he snap called.
He's shaking his head like he had a.
Yeah.
You can't see his hand, but maybe a bigger pair.
Yeah, can't see his hand, but it's possible he had a hand like pocket 10s or pocket jacks.
Right.
With free flop betting.
But that was not the flop he was looking for.
Have you been having fun with the Big O?
And I will be right back.
Yeah. Good with 1 kilo high. 2 kilos. 1 kilo high. Regular handle. No, we'll pick it up. It's not a bump. Oh, not a bump. It's 3 kilos. One board and 3 flop betting. Just a kilo. Just one hand. Just one hand. Exactly.
So again, next Tuesday we do have the 25-50 no limit game with Johnny Vibes. The following Tuesday, which would be the 18th, we have a 5-5 no limit hold'em ladies night. Ladies, if you haven't registered to be on the stream, please do so. It's a $500 buy-in, no max. Then the following Tuesday, which would be the 25th of May, we're going to have the 5-5 with a $5 ante, $1,500 minimum, and no max.
Which one is this one? This is the big one. Oh, great. The one I lose. I had can't beat that. I had ace 9.
Dave's got this next hand going. It's going to be a, looks like a bomb pot. This is Omaha, where you have to use 2 cards and 2 cards only out of your hand. 3 off the board. Albert's getting pairs all the time. He's got kings. Looks like he's going to raise it up to 30. Oh, maybe they're doing pot, 20. Poker Traveler's going to look him up with king 5 of hearts, jack 4. Mike Stone, Big Daddy Chaz, and Andy. All want to see a flop. Ghazi did 3-bet the 150 with El Thunderbird snap calling it. Unfortunately, we can't see those hands. Albert called. Poker Traveler's in the mix. Mike Stone's going to come along. Big Daddy Chaz and Andy. So it's only going to be 7-handed. Queen 4-8, 2 clubs. Albert does have kings with a king high flush draw. Ghazi is leading out. Unfortunately, I cannot see his cards. He does bet 400. Of course, aces with the ace of clubs. Ace 7 of clubs. Ghazi's going to take it down. He's going to reveal his hand. Flop the overpair to the board with the nut flush draw. Ghazi's going to take down a nice little $1,500 pot. There's our chip counts for the go deep or go home. Double straddle again. Jesse's got 10, and Poker Traveler's going to make it 20. Mike Stone's going to keep it right where it's at. Last time we got the straddle, it did get up to 200. Mike Stone's going to keep his 40 and play this hand. We did just do a bomb pot, or not a bomb pot, but a Omaha hand. Chaz is going to raise to 75. I'm trying to block out Shane. Your mic's out.
I'm back in the back in the booth here with JT,
Oh, wow.
and Poker Traveler is going to call. Big Daddy Chaz has Ace King with the Ace of Diamonds. Probably going to c-bet this, and we'll see if Seti decides to raise or
Raise
just
him.
call. Yeah, I think in a lot of spots this is going to be a call. Yeah, so he does go ahead and continue, looking for a heart or a another hand. That's a really good card for him actually to continue.
Yes.
If Big Daddy Chaz decides to continue here, telling his story, then
Check, check.
check, and now Poker Traveler is going to lose some money because he's probably going to bet, and Big Daddy Chaz is likely going to put in a call here, and he's going to flip over the Ace King and take it down.
Oh, wow.
So big turn, big flop, and big turn for Poker Traveler, but in the end, Ace King takes it down.
I'd say he lost a minimum on that hand because he could have easily check raised the flop with the flush draw, then turning a straight draw. Poker Traveler is going to put the $10 straddle on.
And they did just make an announcement here in the building that there's immediate seating. So if anybody's in town and wants to play a really good game, minimum buy, I believe they've said, is now $2,500. So if you want to come down and play a little bit of deep stack 5-5 action, then we are here on Colony Drive, right off of
3723 Colony Drive, right off of I-10 in Warsbach, just past the HEB up on the hill, right next to the AutoZone.
Yeah, so come check us out. We've got tournaments running. We've got a lot of cash games. It's a pretty full house tonight, actually.
Tournament tonight.
Another big hand here. Jesse with Ace King suited. Poker Traveler with a pretty big ace as well. Ace Queen. He's probably going to be 4-betting this, I imagine. Looks like he is going to go ahead and put in the 4-bet up to $500, and we'll see what Jesse does. You can mix calling here and putting in 5-bet, although when you're this deep, I tend to see a little bit more calls rather than raises.
And there's only one queen available for Poker Traveler to catch.
Yeah, so he's
2 queens are in the muck.
He's looking a little bit hard to win this hand for Poker Traveler, but we'll see what Jesse does. He may just rip it also. That's an option. He does just rip it.
Oh, my goodness.
Poker Traveler calls.
Wow. And he doesn't know that there's 2 dead queens.
Yeah, so Jesse definitely has a huge hand here for him.
That's what he needs is diamonds or the only queen left.
Yeah, so this is a pretty large pot with a diamond.
Oh, my
diamond.
gosh,
Oh,
and
my
he flops
God.
3 diamonds.
So he has a lot of outs now.
Oh, my gosh. Oh,
6
my
on
God.
the turn doesn't
A
help
red
him,
card.
and does not get there. And Jesse's going to take down a pretty massive pot. They're going to run it twice,
Oh,
though.
my goodness.
So a 6.4K pot.
Need running 10-9. The board pairs, the only queen left in the deck doesn't show up.
And Jesse's going to take down a really nice pot with Ace King of clubs here. So
My goodness.
big hand for Jesse, and said he's going to be rebuying. So well played by Jesse.
No one makes a pair
No one
and
makes
wins
pair.
$6,000.
Yeah, just a little under $6,500. That's a pretty nice pot with ace king suited.
Whew.
So it turns out aggressive play with ace king suited does make sense. And I think Jesse and Poker Traveler have played quite a bit together, and he knows that he can be pretty aggressive. So picked a good time to put them all in, and Poker Traveler called, and he's going to be rebuying. You can see Jesse tipping the dealer. The dealers here take tips in cash.
Right, if you see all the cash on the table,
Yeah,
that's for tipping
for
purposes
tipping.
only.
Yep. And it looks like Poker Traveler is going to rebuy for $2,500.
Yeah, that was a big hand that no one made a pair, and $6,500 goes to one way.
Is that the mistake I made? I think
He did have a great opportunity on that first flop, but after
Boy,
that,
yeah, that's about as good as you could have hoped to flop with ace queen versus ace king.
What's he gonna do to $800? Go away, or come over the top and I'm sad.
Jesse again gets an ace, but it's an ace-3 this time.
He's going to go ahead and raise it in the small blind. Limped pot, ace is a pretty good hand here. You're going to have a lot of playability, and it's going to be tough for your opponents to put you on a range here. But Poker Traveler is going to make it $110 and take it down. He's going to continue that aggression. 7-5 suited, plays pretty well in position, and they're relatively deep, so that's one of those hands that you can flop really well, and it's a little bit disguised.
Right, absolutely.
There's our chip counts again. Poker Traveler just rebuying in for $2,500, and our big stacks right now are Big Daddy Chaz and Jesse, who just took down a pretty massive pot to felt Poker Traveler.
Yep, Chaz is up 2.9, and Jesse's up 3.
Yeah, so Jesse, our big winner for now, and you can see this this game is definitely action. You've got so Poker Traveler had roughly 600 big blinds and got in ace queen off. Pre-flop, a lot of guys would tell you that ace king suited is not even a jam, pre-flop for that many blinds, but
you predicted it.
yeah,
You predicted it. You said,
I told you guys.
get it all in with this hand, and it happened.
Yeah, these games are, we all play together so much, and we're all, relatively aggressive, so you got to be able to make some big calls and big raises.
El Thunderbird does flop a flush draw, 10 high.
Mike Stone flopped second pair for the best pair right now.
Yep, jacks are good.
El Thunderbird's going to go ahead and bet with his flush draw and backdoor straight draw. Mike Stone's going to call, and Big Daddy Chaz is thinking about something with his 7 deuce. And it looks like he called.
Wow.
And he turns a 7.
Wow.
So
Are they playing the 7 deuce tonight? I wouldn't think so.
I don't think they are, but he has a hand that is definitely going to want to start bluffing, and little does he know he's bluffing for value.
He did
here.
raise. Wow.
So this puts El Thunderbird into kind of a tough spot. They're pretty deep, so he can find some calls here, but with the second or third nut flush draw here. Yeah, third nut flush draw, and that's kind of all he's got going for him. He's got to feel like he's probably up against an ace or 2 pair here quite a bit, as well as some slow-played sets. Pocket 4 is really the only set that makes sense here.
Right.
So he's going to put him to a little bit of a tough decision.
He doesn't know he has 2 overcards.
It's a pretty huge raise by Big Daddy Chaz. Definitely trying to put him in a tough spot here. with his flush draws, like especially like king high flush draws without a pair.
And these guys do have history.
Absolutely, Big Daddy Chaz and El Thunderbird play quite a bit together. So there's actually no one at this table that we haven't all played a lot
Hours,
with.
yeah,
Just
logged a lot of
and
hours,
hours,
yeah.
hours. So that's why you're going to see a lot more moves, a lot more aggressive behavior. Big Daddy Chaz with the 7 deuce. He is, if he wins this one,
He's gonna raise. Oh no,
El Thunderbird is going to.
he did call.
Yeah, it looks like a call.
Yeah. Oh, he gets there
And
with
he
the.
gets there.
Oh my goodness.
We'll see if Big Daddy Chaz can pull the trigger here with 7 deuce. It's pretty hard for me to imagine that he's going to.
It's gonna go. He has to bet. There's
Yeah,
no way he checks here.
Yeah, if Big Daddy Chaz continues here, then it's going to be pretty tough for Trey to find the call here, and it's unfortunate, but
Wow, he's gonna bet
he's
over bet the
going
pot.
to overbet the river again,
God.
2100. And El Thunderbird's in a pretty tough spot. He may just find a call though.
Yeah.
Like I said, these guys battle, and they both have a
Ugh.
lot of history in these pots with very slim holdings for a lot of money. So I wouldn't be too surprised if he called. That's a really tough call to find here, though. He's got third pair. He beats a lot of straight draws, some just random bluffs that you throw in there, like 7 deuce.
Yes.
And he beats some of the flush draws now, too, which is pretty big. He beats all the flush draws. But it looks like he's going to let this go.
Gosh, what a play.
And Big Daddy Chaz is going to show the 7 deuce. There's no way he plays it and doesn't show it. Yeah. And you can see the look on Trey's face. That's not going to be his favorite moment. But he gives him a tap on the table, says good hand, and on to the next. Nice move there by Big Daddy Chaz, playing that aggressive style. Takes down essentially a 2K pot. So once again, Big Daddy Chaz, our big winner for tonight, up
Wow.
to almost a $12,000 stack. He bought in for 8, so up about 4. And Jesse's our other big winner after he felted Poker Traveler with Ace King. Albert wakes up again with Ace King. He's had Ace King, Queens, Kings a couple of times tonight, so he's definitely getting some premium hands.
King 9 was flop. King ace turns to 9.
Yeah, turns to 9.
He's had some big hands. Made some.
So he raises up to 40. And this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, is that adjustment in pre-flop sizes depending on his hand strength. Like, you know, if you're raising to 40 here with Ace King, and oh my goodness, he just flops trips. Big Daddy Chaz has a jack. It's going to be pretty tough if Albert checks here. Big Daddy Chaz is probably leading this turn, but he does check. Albert is going to bet, and we'll have to see what Big Daddy Chaz's read is here, because it's pretty hard to fold second pair here, but he does make the correct fold, and that's, once again, very player-specific.
Yeah, exactly like the last hand. That's why Thunderbird called against, Big Daddy's, like you said, it's the player.
Absolutely. Here's our pre-flop. El Thunderbird leading up the rear with about 17%, which is actually pretty respectable in these games. And everybody else above 35%.
Wow.
So those are 57 from Poker Traveler. So he's playing more than half the hands he gets dealt. So tight, nitty games is not what Texas is about. Here in San Antonio, we like to create some action.
King 7's gone. King Queen's going to play. Jesse's going to enjoy a little dinner and fold.
I had a plan.
It's funny, I'm already getting texts from some of the locals here in San Antonio about that 7 deuce bluff with Chaz, so people are tuned in.
That's good. Don't forget to like and subscribe, all our YouTube watchers. Appreciate it.
Yep, if you're on YouTube, please please like and subscribe and leave us some chats if you feel like it. We are here.
King 10-7 flop with 9 of spades on the turn.
So it turns out, I just talked to Chaz. He did not have 7 deuce. He had 2 pair in that hand.
Oh, okay. Card reader's off?
Yeah, it was the card reader was off. He said he had 2 pair. So, looks like Trey did make a good fold.
Great
then.
fold.
Yeah, good fold.
Great fold.
I'm assuming he had some sort of 7x. I didn't see. He didn't specify what his other card was, but.
Yeah, the card readers do get off sometimes when the cards cross over, so we apologize for thinking he made a great bluff with 7 deuce, but
I wouldn't put it past him. I've seen it before. But that time he had it, it sounds like, so.
yeah, he made a big bet.
Yeah, just a slight overbet of the pot on the river. No Thunderbird looking down at ace-5 suited. Oh, that might have been last hand. Poker Traveler raising up ace-3 suited to $30, and Mike's gonna fold. Big Daddy Chaz may come along here with ace-2 suited, but he folds, and El Thunderbird is going to call in the big blind with ace-5 suited, so he's gonna flop
Flush draw,
or
steel wheel draw.
yeah, gutter to a straight flush, and this is not going to be a hand that he's going to be folding here. Poker Traveler does flop.
The best pair.
Best pair that we can see, but Albert's got something good here because he's not calling with nothing. Some of these guys are going to float the flop pretty aggressively, but I think Albert's probably got at least top pair here. Doesn't matter because El Thunderbird is going to just turn the nut flush.
Oh, the board did pair.
Board pairs. We'll be interested to see if Albert raises here. He just 100% of the time has a boat, but he's going to let it go, and Poker Traveler is also going to just let this go, I imagine. And he does. So Thunderbird getting a little bit of a refund there, taking down a nice pot.
Just a little bit of a 750 he gave Big Daddy Chaz.
3-2. 3-2. Queen board. Yeah, 3 deuce heart. 3 deuce. $10 challenge on set. Definitely. They showed it deuce.
Only gonna deal Chaz in.
Got a couple people texting me from around town asking for the link to the stream, so I'll go ahead and share this with them. This is definitely the biggest game running here in Texas today, and it is by far the most action game possibly anywhere in the States.
Yeah.
This game is huge and a lot of action, so.
Yeah, they're not holding back. Albert wakes up with ace-queen suited. I don't know why I say wakes up, but he's dealt ace-queen suited. He's getting big hands. Don't know what Mike Stone has, but 2 diamonds and 1 heart.
Checks through though, and Big Daddy Chaz turns second pair. Albert's going to go ahead and make a little bluff here with just the ace high. This might work too because I think these guys are giving him a lot of respect. But Big Daddy Chaz looks like he's going to just toss in the call.
The river is the queen. Albert does catch the queen to make a better pair.
So Albert gets
Takes it down.
bailed out by the river and takes down about a $400 pot. There's our chip counts.
Looks like Ghazi has left us for the night.
Yeah, Ghazi said he had to get headed home soon, but it was nice of him to come play for a little bit with these guys.
Absolutely. He did book a win, so good to him. Poker Traveler is going to straddle for 10.
Yeah, straddles are definitely something that you see a lot of here in Texas.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay, thank you.
Looks like there's some comments in the YouTube, possibly. I have to pull it up here on my phone.
Yeah, I'm going to move my phone because this laptop's not the...
Yeah, it looks like we've got DQ James in the chat. Shout out to DQ James. We run a 5-10 $5 ante game with him here on Fridays. It's a great game. I'm usually in it. DQ, to answer your question, the mandatory add-on below 2,500, they changed that a little bit, and right now there's nobody under 2,500, I believe. So they wanted Ghazi in the game. He's a nice guy, so they let him sit in with just a little bit under that.
Yeah, we changed the format to let some players play that weren't ready because they were already here playing. So...
Alright, we got chats on the list.
George, we're here. I apologize. It looks like our YouTube chat wasn't working, but we are in here.
We're getting it up and running now.
Clearly it's not working.
Yeah, DQ, it wasn't a hit and run. He did tell everybody that he was just going to be playing for a little bit, and they were all happy to have him in there.
Yeah, he'd been playing and then wasn't prepared to play tonight on the stream, but he said he'd jump in for a little bit, and we appreciate that.
El Thunderbird raising the pocket queens up and gets a call from Mike Stone with a mystery hand, and Big Daddy Chaz is going to come along with his ace-10 off.
Now I see why DQ wanted us to read the chat. He says earlier, go ahead and add Mike Stone to that ladies' night lineup. We have ladies' night coming up in 2 weeks, so that's funny.
So King High Flop, looks like Mike Stone may be thinking about leading here. Checks through King High Flop. Right now, from what we can see, El Thunderbird has the best hand, but Mike Stone's going to go ahead and lead the turn. Saying that he has a king or, something similar to that. And Big Daddy Chaz is going to fold, and we'll see if trade decides to continue here. Yeah, El Thunderbird does let it go.
I know people that would never have known years.
Yeah, DQ, absolutely. You should be. If you're sitting at home and you like some Deepstack Poker, this is a crazy game. You should be chomping at the bits to get into it.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I hadn't agreed to be commentator for tonight, I would definitely be seated. But decided to sit in the back and have a couple of drinks and bring some live commentary for you guys instead. So.
Hey, I'm trying to be nice here, okay? Can I go try on my front side? the Mexican announcer voice. Tenemos 600 aquí.
Is that game still going? Right? It's not going?
Albert's going to call the straddle with ace, deuce of diamonds. Probably the weakest hand he's had tonight. He's had kings, ace, king, king, nine suited. Big Daddy Chaz with the ace, jack of clubs.
Cool.
And Poker Traver with his strong 4 deuce. And he flops an open end straight draw. 3-5-9. That's a great flop for the 4-2. Hoping those guys catch an ace.
Albert with the gut shot, and Poker Traveler open-ended, so he's going to go ahead and raise it, put some pressure on those hands, and Albert snap folds.
And he shows the 4 deuce. Yep, Poker Traveler wanted to see some action with that hand, thinking Albert wouldn't fold. To a little raise.
Yeah, Poker Traveler.
$275.
Yeah, he bets with or raises with the nut low there and takes it down.
Trying to make a wheel.
I mean, it's just. Can you ask the front desk to make an announcement for that seats open, and maybe put the stream on the TV, see if we could get. Thank you, man. Thank you.
And he's under the gun with pocket deuces. And El Thunderbird has pocket sevens.
El Thunderbird's going to go ahead and raise it up.
Someone just entered the screen. Not sure who that is, but we won't mention. Not Bart Hansen.
Yeah, I think that was me in the background with my drink.
Saying
Coming
thank
over
you.
to, thank Andy. Andy has sent me a drink or two tonight, so shout out to Andy, one of the Rounders greats. You can usually find him here with a big stack and a happy smile on his face. Super nice guy.
Absolutely.
Flop is ace high. Andy checks, and Thunderbird's going to bet and take it down.
You see there's a chip counts tonight. Ghazi has left the building. That 2.9 is off the table.
Man, you had kings on that? You didn't re-raise? Woo! Woo! Yeah, it's pretty clear that he had ace. Try to get the game. This is a game that's on stream. We're representing the place.
George, you got some questions? Send in your questions. We see you're wanting to learn and have a pocket full of cash. All you do is come with $5,000, sit at the live stream table, and play your best. Chaz is going to fold the 8-4 offsuit. Andy did call with the 9-8. He does flop top pair.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's 5-5. It's minimum for 2,500.
Thunderbird is going to bet 110. Mike Stone got out of the way. Andy did call. King of clubs on the turn. El Thunderbird's going to represent. He has the best hand. And Andy has 9-8 top pair. And Andy does let it go. And Andy shows him, I mean, El Thunderbird does show the Jack 7.
Yeah, that's his hand. So anytime he has it and wins a pot with it, he's going to make sure that he shows it for the people. It's the what does he call it? A very good hand is what he says.
Oh, a very good hand.
A very good hand.
Albert is going to straddle for 10.
So Albert puts on the straddle.
Yeah, perfect. Put that one on as many TVs as you can. And then tell the tables that they're near. Hey guys, this game is going on live right now.
Poker Traveler waking up with Ace King suited. That's a hand that he's well acquainted with.
Ace King of Hearts for Poker Traveler.
He's going to raise that up and get some calls from Jack 7 suited. Feels like we just saw that hand. El Thunderbird's going to let go of his weak ace, and they're going to go heads up to a flop. Ace King versus Jack 7, and if Jack 7 wins here, you can bet that he's going to show it. But Poker Traveler's going to flop 2 overs and a nut flush draw.
Wow, Mike calls.
Mike's going to call, looking to hit a Jack or a 7 on the turn, or a diamond.
Ugh.
And Poker Traveler's going to lock it up with the 6 of hearts.
He checks back.
Checks it back, and he's not going to get any action here on this river unless Mike decides to bluff lead. But, yeah.
Poker Traveler leads out for 225.
And Mike's just going to let it go.
He showed the 4-2 when he bluffed Albert, but he won't show the nuts when he bets in the Mike Stone.
That's right. Can't show them all.
No. If you want to come play at Rounders, we do have 5 1-2 no limit tables going, 1-1-2-5 no limit, and we have 5-5 Big O, which is 5-card Omaha. And we do have a tournament going on, the $5,000 guaranteed triple treat. It's a free roll. It's a $5,000 guarantee, and you have about an hour to get in. If you still want to get in. We do have 66 players tonight. The levels are 300, 600 with a $600 ante. You have 59 minutes. Or you can come down and jump in one of the 2 vacant seats in the stream.
Yeah, this is a good game to jump into.
Poker Traveler did raise with a King 10 offsuit.
And they're going 5 ways to this flop.
Just 5.
Deuce 9-4. And Big Daddy Chaz flops top pair. Not a lot of other hands have a ton going on here. Albert's got bottom pair with a deuce and a backdoor straight draw. Poker Traveler decides to check, and Big Daddy Chaz is going to bet. Probably take this down.
Yeah, Albert can't call here.
He does. Albert calls. Looking,
My goodness.
He's got some backdoor equity, that queen is not going to be his favorite card, and Big Daddy Chaz is going to check the turn and probably just take his showdown. 3 does not improve Albert, and Big Daddy Chaz is going to check and win.
Poker Traveler is going to straddle again. So I'm guessing Chaz is thinking that queen with the overpair, that's on Albert's range of having as a queen, king, queen, jack, queen 10 range.
Yeah, it's possible. I think that he also just didn't have a super strong hand, and Albert can have some stronger hands there, and decided the pot was big enough with what he was holding. So no sense in value owning yourself in a spot like that where a lot of worse hands really can't call.
My dog's on the way with the money. You what? My dog's on the way with the money. Your little dog. Bring him in. Hurry. If he or she has money, come, he's bringing like 29.
Okay, they ask if one of the players is watching the stream, and they tell one of their players what they have in his headphone. Well, basically, everything you're seeing is 30 minutes behind, so it doesn't do you any good to tell them what you see at this time. Um, there's no way to inform any players what cards they have.
Yeah, we're seeing the same stuff as you guys at the exact same time, so there's no way to see the cards at any point until they're actually live on the stream. So Poker gets to the flop and flops 2 pair. El Thunderbird has middle pair and is going to bet with a backdoor flush draw, but Poker is going to raise his flop there, and we'll see if El Thunderbird decides to continue. He does. Turn
Takes
is
a diamond draw.
Yeah, turn is a
Wow.
3, giving him a diamond draw, but giving Poker Traveler a, well, nothing else, but he's got 2 pair, and he's going to bet big. He's going to go $400 on the turn.
Oh my God, he's doing it again. Oh my God, he's doing it again. If you're gonna do it, just rip it so that I don't have to figure out what to do with the raise.
He did call last time trying to make a flush on the river.
Yeah, and I think he's probably going to call here, too. No, he just
Oh my
open
gosh.
jammed.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
And this is going to be one of those.
Oh my goodness.
It's going to be pretty
Oh,
difficult.
Poker Driver call.
He calls, and he's
2
he's
pairs
slightly
good.
ahead. Yeah, they may run it. They may run it twice here.
A 9 or a diamond.
9 or a diamond.
Oh, an 8 would counterfeit it.
Yeah, 8, 9 or diamond.
Wow, that's crazy. And Seti, the Poker Traveler, does show.
It looks like they're going to run it twice. They flipped over the cards, so.
Oh, there you got counterfeited. 2 pair.
Got the 9. He needs a diamond, 9 or 8 here to scoop the pot. And a 6 is no help, so they are going to chop.
Chop it.
Yeah. Wow, they run it once there, and he scoops.
Ooh.
So nice play by both. Put Poker Traveler in a spot, but just can't fold 2 pair. It's hard to do.
Yeah.
And they chop it up.
Thunderbird can't believe he got there with the river 9, thinking, oh my gosh, look at all the outs I got for the second board.
Yeah, he needs a. That was actually like one of the best cards, right? He's got a lot of outs still.
Yeah. 6 of hearts is a blink.
Yeah, 6 of hearts doesn't change anything, and they're gonna chop it up.
I just go to the bar. Someone turn around. Don't bring the money. Bring the gun. Don't bring the money. Order bacon. They won't. Order bacon. Put it in the dog's bag. They will never check the dog's bag. Never check the dog's bag. Put some milk bones on top of it.
You guys ever just meet up and have dinner without playing cards and just hang out?
All the time. Some of these guys are good friends of mine. I've had dinner with a few of them, and we've done some traveling. We were all in Miami recently for the WPT event out there, so we had some good times.
How'd you do?
I played just Thursday's day 1, and then busted 24 minutes for making day 2, and then I spent the rest of the week on the beach. I have some of the best poker games in town right here at Rounders. Why am I going to spend my week in Miami on playing poker? So Poker Traveler raising up Queen Jack off, and I'm sorry, he looks like he probably called, and then Albert is flopping bottom pair here in a backdoor flush draw, but the 7 doesn't really help anyone. Poker Traveler is still in the lead with his queen, and he bets 125, and Albert's going to go ahead and fold it.
The 7's right.
But yeah, it wasn't a real great trip for any of the San Antonio regs. I don't think too many people made it deep in the main. I know that one of favorite guys here in town, Jimmy, who's played on a couple of the stream games.
For sure.
Yeah, Jimmy made it deep in one of the events. He had some success. He definitely had a lot more success than I did. So he always seems to run really well and run deep in those tournaments. So shout out to Jimmy.
They just cut it where you show your hand. Just cut that part off.
Oh, for sure, dude. Then they go.
I wonder what Shane's saying right now. Well, standard chess, 7 deuce. They're like wondering if the 7 deuce is on. Yeah.
And he's going to go ahead and call with his pocket deuces, it looks like. Chaz, I think, had the $10 straddle on. Yep. And is going to get called a few ways, and we're going to go see a flop, it looks like. Chaz has a pretty nice hand there, 9-7 suited. And we got some other hands in there. Queen Jack off, and Albert calls with an unknown hand.
9-7-5-6. Chaz has a gutter ball.
Yeah, Chaz has a gutter ball, and
Thunderbird with the Queen Jack could be good.
yeah, it looks like probably Thunderbird is ahead here. We've got a couple of mystery hands, and Diamonds come in on the river, but looks like
Queen Jack is good.
Yeah, he's gonna win it.
He's going to take down the smallest pot with 5-way action.
Yeah, Albert had the 7-6 off, so he flopped second pair, but El Thunderbird's Jack holds.
Yeah, I really hope that Shane's like going to eat yesterday.
I know.
The $250,000 guarantee for Rounders Cup is a $400 buy-in, 40,000 chips. There are 9 day ones. And that is May. Goodness gracious. I lost my paper, guys.
I would do it, but we can't do it.
Let me get that information real quick. It's May. Then in May.
It's nice not having the one that straddles.
Yeah.
I feel like an hour 40 years.
Oh, they didn't catch your hand on the screen. Yes! Dude, that's so awesome. Chaz, you need to put that on IG. Yeah, you gotta put that. Tonight, you need to put that on. Yes! But you know what? Even in that spot, he looks like an animal.
Poker Traveler raising Jesse's bet up to $275. Jesse's got a hand that probably doesn't want to see flop, doesn't really perform all that well, so he's going to show the ace and then fold, or show the 3 probably. And Poker Traveler, continuing that aggressive play, takes down a nice hand with pocket 4s. Looks like it went open raise and maybe a 4-bet from Jesse, or from Poker Traveler.
I was about to fucking make a big point.
You save me money. What do you mean? Like showing you the cards?
No, by fucking betting 2/3 of my stack on the river, going for value off of, I don't know what you thought I had, just an ace queen or whatever. I was prepared to fucking blow it up.
Dominic, Poker Traveler has definitely tipped.
I saw that. I didn't say that.
Poker Traveler is one of the most generous tippers I know. I've never seen him miss it. So if he hasn't tipped already, he either pre-tipped them or has already, you know, these dealers know SETI very well. They know he's going to take care of them. So I wouldn't worry about it. Mike Stone putting in a 4-bet here with the pocket 9s, and Poker Traveler going to come along with the Jack 10 suited. That's pretty aggressive play from Mike Stone. You don't see the 4-bet too often, although this might just be a 3-bet if it didn't read the straddle correctly. Flop is ace high, and either player is going to love that, but Mike's going to lead out, and Poker Traveler is going to just snap fold. No back doors or anything, so Nice hand from Mike. Takes down a couple $100.
Come on, Uncle Mike.
Pocket nines on an ace-high board.
That C-bet's tough to call with the ace deuce 4 with jack 10.
Yeah, there's not much equity for you in that hand.
So May 27th through the 31st is a $250,000 guaranteed Rounders Cup. $400 buy-in, $40,000 in chips. There'll be 9 day ones to choose from.
Oh, that's a lot of day ones. That's a good value. Do you know if you make it to multiple day ones, if you get
You min cash each day.
each day? Yeah.
I'll have to check on that, but typically if you do bag multiple chips, multiple day ones, you do get the min cash.
The min, yeah. Cool.
And day 2 is Memorial Day.
Cool. Well, we got a raise from Albert up to $30 with pocket nines, and then you get 2 calls, and pocket nines is still in the lead on an ace king board or ace king board, but nobody's gonna love that flop. It goes check through, and turn is a 10. This gives Chaz some opportunity to bluff possibly, but Andy's gonna
bet 75
out.
and take it down.
Yeah, aggressive, smart play. Nobody seemed interested, and he said, "Well, I've got a pair."
How did Jesse win 3K? He said he
If they're going to check it, I'm going to bet it.
That's right. Nobody's checking ace on that board. I mean, people might trap kings, but
When he bets the 75 chips, is that calculated like trying to represent 3 of a kind? Do you ever put someone on that when they bet 3 chips that they're betting 3 of a kind?
no, I don't think that really matters necessarily. No, it's funny though.
I've found that to be true on a couple.
Oh yeah.
If you watch, like, maybe not this level.
Yeah, I think at this level, guys understand that. You know, I don't. every little thing you do at the poker table conveys information.
Right.
You know, I can't be sitting all loosey goosey eating a sandwich. Looks like Poker Traveler added on some chips. I just saw a handful of plaques.
Yes.
Mike Stone's going to raise king 6 suited up in the hijack. Big Daddy Chaz is probably going to let that one go. And Andy's got a nice hand to raise or fold. Yeah, but he looks like he's going to call it. Or I'm sorry, raise or call.
Now we're going to see how big Chaz is. He's gonna load like 30,000 just to cover me.
Albert's going to play the king-queen offsuit.
Yeah, Albert's going to call there with a decent king and flops a gutter. Nobody really loves that board, so it's probably going to get checked through again, but Andy is pretty aggressive. And
Mike did bet.
yeah, Mike bets with a backdoor flush draw and king high.
Wow.
Andy does call. Albert does call with his gutter ball to a straight.
Now Mike does have the nut flush draw.
Yeah, he's going to check and take his equity. And Andy gets to the river. Ace, jack 9, 3-5 board. Pocket 7's in the best hand. And Mike's going to bluff at this pot. And it's going to be a pretty tough call for Andy here, but it's possible that he makes it. Yeah, it looks like he's going to make the call. Man, just smells something. Oh, no, he raises. He's saying that he has a,
Gosh.
And Mike just has no chance here. He's just going to have to fold his bluff. And I think Andy was turning his pocket 7s into a bluff there, and just happened to have the best hand with it. So nice hand from Andy. Andy's slowly building up a nice little stack over there. Our
1,600 up.
chip leader Chaz has been a little bit quiet for a few hands, and Jesse hasn't had much since his ace-king hand against Poker Traveler, who now looks like he has maybe 10,000.
Over 10,000.
More than 10,000. Okay, yeah. He's got. Looks like he has a stack of 10s there.
Yeah.
Or a stack of 10 plaques, something like that. So this game has a lot of money on it. Well over 40,000, I think, at this point. or getting close to going over 40,000.
If you want to bet, let's say $2,600 into a pot, do you feel like it makes a difference if you put the plaques out there with $600 or if you put the $100 chips out there with?
Yeah, that's a question that I think a lot of people do think about, especially at these levels. For me, I think that I'll always use the largest denomination chips that I have to make a bet. Just for time.
Right.
But I think that at different levels of the game, whether you're playing 1-2 or a 2-5 game or a 5-10 game, people that can be a tell. But I think at this level and just knowing all these guys, none of those guys are doing anything like that that's going to be a major tell.
It's not too calculated.
Yeah, they're just putting chips in the middle. It doesn't matter what they are.
Okay.
So they're going to be playing
Omaha.
an Omaha hand here. So we're not going to have the card readers for you, but we'll keep trying to keep you in on the action. Looks like Mike Stone limps. We got a 5-5 $10 straddle. Mike calls, Chaz calls. And it looks like we're going to get limped around. Coming up onto Albert here, who
He's going to raise.
He's going to raise. Yeah. Not by too much here. 40, I believe this 50? Is a pot limit Omaha, so he raises to about 40, and nobody's going to fold for that. I can guarantee it.
Just Jesse.
Yeah, well, yeah, Jesse. I don't think he was calling to begin with.
He had five
big blind, yeah.
$5 vested.
Jesse probably had quads in his hand.
Yeah, wanted to take a break.
Yeah, it's a good time to take a bathroom break. So we'll play the guessing game here. Ace high board with a flush
hearts,
draw. Yeah, this is one of those boards and a potential wheel out there. So.
Well, yeah, I'd like to have 2, 5, 6, 7, something like that, or.
Yeah,
oh, there
5,
it is.
Yep.
Or the 2, 4 of hearts,
Yeah, 2, 4 of hearts is a big hand now. So it goes check through the flop and then the turn. Albert's going to go ahead and bet out for $150, and it's going to be definitely a hand. Looks like Chaz. I'm guessing he probably has a set.
Man, now Thunderbird's contemplating.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. If you have 2 pair here, or even
set of fives maybe.
Yeah, 2 pair, a wheel, or a set. This is a kind of a tough board, but if you have a good set, then you're definitely getting the odds to call. Just sucks when your opponent turns over the deuce 4 of hearts.
Aaron says the boys are lacking. No one bought in for $20K tonight.
Yeah, nobody bought in. I was actually a little bit surprised, but talking to them earlier, a couple of them told me that they had forgotten that it was the 5K minimum game today. So everybody really didn't bring as much cash as they would have normally. We've played much smaller games than this before and had
more money on the table.
Way more money on the table. But I think that was just a little bit of an oversight by a few of our big players.
Yeah, they just want to bring 5,000 and relax, just play a little poker.
Checks to Chaz here on the river.
Golly.
And, he's basically saying I have the nut flush or the straight flush, the king high or the straight flush. And I don't know what Albert has here, but if he had a set of aces or something like that, this is going to be.
Right. I was thinking maybe he had a set of aces and he bet it to try and slow everybody down.
Yeah, it looks like he probably had a set of aces. And he had the jack 7 of hearts for the third nut flush. But as there was another heart on the river, it's pretty hard to think that your opponents have too many more hearts in their hands. So nice hand for Big Daddy Chaz taking down the bomb pot, or the PLO pot at least.
Right.
Stone. Did you have a king? You didn't read your hand. I don't remember. Yeah, sure, I had a king. I don't remember.
Are you guys strictly hold'em? Do you guys play PLO at all, other than in the bomb pots when you have a dealer change?
I know Poker Traveler and I have played a bit of Omaha together. I do play Omaha. I prefer Hold'em the last couple of years just because it's the game that I've been playing the most. But I do, I enjoy Omaha too, and I'll play it up to most reasonable stakes. I think everybody else here at the table is strictly a. Oh, Mike! I know Mike plays Big O a lot, and
Yeah, for
Omaha,
sure.
yeah. So I've played a lot of Omaha with Mike, so. But I'm relatively certain Albert might play some Omaha or some Big O. I think I've seen him over there, but I know everyone else is just strictly an Omaha player. And El Thunderbird raises up with pocket nines. Albert defends his
out
button,
flop, yeah.
and flops the top pair there, and we'll see if El Thunderbird finds the fold here against Albert's bet. Aaron, this is an open game, so if you want to get down here, there's a seat for you. You are welcome to buy in for 20K. It's encouraged.
Yeah, you're always welcome. You did great on the last stream.
And 8 on the turn doesn't change too much for anyone but El Thunderbird, who now picks up a gutter.
Hoping
Double
Albert makes
gutter.
two pair,
Yeah,
right?
double gutter.
Oh, yeah.
So he's got
7 or a jack.
7 or a jack.
Non-diamond, hopefully.
Yeah, he's not. I mean, diamonds are possible, but he does decide to let it go against Albert. I think, once again, kind of respecting Albert's tighter image. Here's our aggression frequencies. Poker Traveler definitely leading
Right.
with a lot of 3-betting and 4-betting and getting it all in with ace-queen off. And El Thunderbird right up there with him, starting to up that aggression.
And Ghazi hasn't been here for a while, and he's still higher than Andy.
Yeah, Andy's been a little bit quiet tonight. I think he's just sipping on that wine, kind of enjoying it.
Yeah, enjoying the night.
He really hasn't had too many hands, but he's bluffed a few times in those pots. He's made some nice bluffs.
He had the best hand, too.
He did,
It looked
yeah.
like a bluff, but he actually had the best hand.
So,
Hey, Ron, I'm going to go hold a seat for you, so you come on down. There's plenty of time left for you to do your thing. Big Daddy Chaz wakes up with ace-king. He's going to raise Andy's raise. Andy did bet 70.
Okay.
Maybe not.
no, it looks
He
like
actually hasn't gotten that far.
yeah, it was just a straddle, I think, and they must have, yeah, they had to have had the triple straddle going on, or the quadruple straddle this hand, because
Wow.
it's a lot of money in the pot. And wow, Albert ends up calling Big Daddy Chaz's raise with 9-6 off. So Albert mixing it up.
You going to try and outplay the player? Goodness gracious.
And Big Daddy Chaz flopping top pair, and he's gonna
He's already
bet
tipping.
about half pot, and Albert's gonna have a pretty hard time getting him off this hand. He's gonna fold.
Yeah.
That might be a card reader error, I think. I don't see.
Him putting out that much money with 9-6.
Yeah, I just don't
Out of,
see it.
yeah.
But he was in the straddle, so it's possible that he just had a lot of money in there already and said, you know what, we're going to see a flop.
He is running good.
You balance your
Albert's been getting those hands that Big Daddy Chaz just showed us.
Yeah, Albert. It's funny, Albert has been getting those bigger hands, but he hasn't played any super big pots yet, so we'll just have to see. He's down just a little bit of money. And Big Daddy Chaz, with his aggressive style, is up more money now than he was one hand to go.
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
Looks like we're getting a rebuy from one of the players, or at least an add-on. I didn't see who it went to, but looks like maybe Mike Stone there just added on some money.
So not Bart Hansen is on the Johnny Vibes stream next Tuesday.
Am I? Oh, it looks like I'm third on the list. Yeah, I might be there then. What time does the stream start?
Probably around the same time.
Same time?
Yeah.
All right. Well, see you guys on Tuesday.
Yeah. Don't forget, Johnny Vibes will be here May 10th for a meetup game. And then on May 11th, we are doing a 2550 no limit stream with Johnny Vibes and the Rounders crew.
You know, I think I do remember, actually. I think Mike hit me up a little bit about it, or a little bit ago about it, and asked if I wanted to be on that, and I said yeah. So, shout out to Mike.
No website. I can't take any money.
Mixed Game Mike on Instagram.
Mixed Game Mike puts in a lot of work
He
on
is,
these streams.
yeah, he's the backbone for these streams.
Yes.
These don't happen without him, so shout out to Mike.
Please, if you're watching on the YouTube, please give us a lot of likes for Mike, Mixed Game Mike. He does all our videos, cuts all our clips, puts them out there for you guys to enjoy. We really appreciate his hard work.
Absolutely. Just showed our big winners and losers for tonight.
Get the blinds out, guys.
Big Daddy Chaz and Andy and Jesse are big winners for tonight. And Poker Traveler and Elf Thunderbird are our biggest downs right now, although neither of them is down too much considering how big this game is.
Right, I want to look and see what Poker Traveler's stack is now. I forgot to see. Oh,
$23,000. So he said, I'm not rebuying any more tonight. You can come and take it.
Hey, Ron, we do have a $20,000 stack out there. And he has Ace Jack of Hearts to speak of him against the 7-6.
7-6 of Mike Stone, flopping middle pair. And he's going to go ahead and call Poker Traveler's continuation bet. The deuce doesn't change anything for either player on the turn.
And that's 100.
That's 100.
Gets snap called.
Snapped.
Oh, and he
Jack
runs
on the
out
river.
the jack. That's why you're the Poker Traveler.
Just get lucky on the river. Shout
My
out
two
to
pair
Seti
beat
getting
your
lucky
two
on the
pair.
river. Yeah. Nice hand from Poker Traveler, Mike Stone. Good until the river, but didn't lose too much.
I thought that's totally unnecessary.
So there's our stacks now. Poker Traveler with a almost 2x chip lead on everybody else at the table, but
With a little add-on.
yeah, a little add-on.
This, yeah, it is the worst.
Like, I've got my board meeting once
He's
a
got
month.
$10,500 chips.
Tickets are on Tuesdays once a month.
10,000 in plaques.
I've got every game in house.
Yeah.
Maybe 12,000 in plaques.
Yeah, it might be about 12, I think. And then he's got 10,000 in purple chips as well.
All right.
Got a full stack of purples.
Yeah, those chips are in play. Wow.
Andy waking up with kings in the small blind and a limp pot. He's going to be raising this up. I can almost guarantee it.
50?
He's going to look down, see those kings. All right, how much do you want to make it? Yeah, he'll probably make it like 60, I would say. Couple limpers.
65.
65, yeah. Playing it out of position, you want to increase the price a little bit for these guys to call with their bad rag, aces, stuff like that. So, and Albert does come along with ace 5 off, and Mike Stone's gonna see a flop with queen 7 suited. There's a 7
Oh,
and a
gosh.
queen and
Oh,
an
and
ace.
an ace.
This is about as bad of a board for Andy as you can imagine.
He's going to continue.
Yeah, and Albert's gonna see that bet there, see that flop, and he's gonna want to call. And Mike Stone just flats.
Wow, I thought for sure he has to raise there.
Oh no, he does. Oh, okay, he threw in a
Okay.
$500 chip instead of raise.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say.
And this is gonna be a pretty easy fold for Andy. And Albert's probably gonna let it go.
Yeah, I think he's
can't
out
imagine.
kicks, if anything.
Yeah, he doesn't think he's good here. So Nice hand from Mike Stone, just flopping the 2-pair against Andy's Kings.
65 for the connected suited is going to be played for sure. Seems like an ace always comes when you got kings, right?
Always. It's 100% going to happen at least half the time.
I remember back on one of the streams, I think you had kings and the other guy had aces or something, and it was easily 4 or 5 bet, I think. I don't know.
That was Queens versus Kings
Oh, yeah,
with
queen, yeah.
Suited Superman, Key
Yes.
from LA. He's a real good guy. I like him a lot. Shout out to Suited Superman.
Nick from Yuma smashed the like. Hey, Nick, thank you. We appreciate all your support.
Good to see you in the chat.
Yeah.
Got 81 people tuned in to the YouTube chat at the moment.
Big crazy game tonight. It's a 5-5, no limit, $5,000 men buy-in.
And Big Daddy Chaz with the 7 deuce going to take it down.
Literally, that's the only draw.
Ask him if the card reader's right, because that's the second time he's won a pot with 7 deuce.
That one's definitely right. I can see it.
Yeah.
I remember I played a hand with Big Daddy Chaz. I raised, he 3-bet me pretty large. It was a pretty big straddle. 3-bet me like 400, and I re-raised him to 1,100 with, I don't remember, like, I think like 9-10 suited. And he flips over the 7 deuce and throws it in, and I flip over the 9-10. He says, oh, you had me beat. Right?
Yeah, let's not turn that into his Nick Poker machine.
You just pick your stance and say that's it.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to put some money in the pot. Poker Traveler raising it up to $30 with the King 10 off.
That one might stick.
Under the gun. That is for any of the Vegas or the Vegas nits in the chat. That is a very, very loose open for those guys, but out here that is standard.
Well, we're kicking around an idea.
Flop is 7-6-6, and Andy doesn't have too much to go with here, so he's probably gonna fold to Poker Traveler C-bet.
The person that gets scooped on both boards has to get on the microphone and say,
That's one of the few hands that $40 took down the pot.
Yeah, it happens occasionally, but it seems like most of these hands require 2 or 3 bets in them before people are willing to fold.
So the 59% for the VPIP is not surprising after Poker Traveler lost a big pot.
Yep, he's been playing more than half his hands.
I mean, there's not going to be any that aren't. I would think it's.
So he's definitely mixing it up tonight.
And I'm a sad boy, and I'd like to congratulate Trey.
These guys are ribbing me. They're texting me saying I should be in this game.
Okay, there's 2 open seats. Where do you go?
Yeah, I definitely go
3?
Yeah, 3. I like to be on Big Daddy Chaz's left. He's so aggressive that it's never fun to sit next to, like, on his right, just because you're just gonna get 3-bet and 4-bet all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's a lot of fun to play with, though, I'll tell you that.
If you're at the river and your head's up, it's gonna be big.
Plus, Elf Thunderbird is a very good friend of mine.
Yeah. But they can see it right there. They wouldn't be able to see it. See where the board is. It's not on where it's hot. Oh, it wouldn't show up there. Overhead view, you play it out.
I can say I've played a lot of poker, and I've never lost any money to any of these guys on the table. That's not saying my game is strong. It just says I'm in the safe zone back here where I get to watch all you guys play.
This shit is bananas.
Yeah, the breaking into these games is not for everyone.
Oh, heck no.
And shout out to Larry, one of my friends. He's tuned into the stream. It's a 5-5 game. Most of these guys have anywhere from $5,000 to $24,000. So
There's 2 seats open, Larry.
2 seats open. I think Larry's playing another game here in town. But man, if I was him, I'd want to be over here.
Deep it. What? How bad is that? Thunderbird being picked up. Deep it.
Thunderbird did raise to 45 with the Jack 10 offsuit.
Gets calls from 7-6 and Jack 8 suited, so it's looking pretty good right now until Albert flops second pair, and Jesse's got a gutter to a 10. He can hit a 10 here. And Thunderbird's gonna c-bet though, and Albert folds his 7, surprisingly. Jesse, wow, Jesse ends up folding the Jack 8.
He needed a 10 and Thunderbird needed an 8.
Big news to everybody. That's the world
Yep,
record.
that his hand was pretty dominated there. So
It's 6.3 pounds.
There we go. There's the tip from El Thunderbird.
Yeah, they're like.
yep, can't say El Thunderbird doesn't tip, that's for sure.
Well, when they said Poker Travel didn't
The catfish
tip,
are
he
like
actually
catfish
chopped the
is
pot.
not used for bait.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They ran it twice.
Yeah, I think Poker Traveler does tend to tip too after the stream. Well, he takes care of the guys.
Absolutely.
It's easy to forget too during the stream, so a lot of times what I do is I just tip the dealers before the stream. Because there's a lot more going on when you're on the stream. It's not like you're just sitting at a table, you know, messing around on your phone as
Right.
much. You gotta make sure you swipe the cards on the reader, and everybody's chatting it up. So, El Thunderbird gonna make a raise here with the ace 4 off, and Jesse with the ace 4 suited makes the call. Poker Traveler lets go the king 9, and Big Daddy Chaz folds the Jack 4 off. Doesn't quite meet the cut.
Heads up, possibly
Yeah, heads up with Jesse here.
the same hand.
Same hand, but Jesse suited.
Oh, there's
so.
the 4.
Oh, wow. So backdoor flush for Jesse. He's probably not folding for $50. He'll see 1.
We need the ace to come out.
Yeah, ace comes out and we see some money go in.
Then they get a lot of bets going and they chop it.
That's one of those cards that neither player is going to love, and
Right.
this might open up the opportunity for Jesse to bluff some rivers if El Thunderbird chooses to check here. He may decide to bet, though. This is probably El Thunderbird's only chance. Yeah, he didn't bet, so it's probably his only chance to really steal the pot, and this kind of opens up the opportunity for Jesse to steal the pot now that the...
Does he bet like 125, 135, something like that? In the 190? Oh,
yeah,
100.
about 100, half pot, and El Thunderbird does call. That's one of the better cards for them. If you thought you had the best hand on the turn, then you still
gonna
think
go
you have the
check,
best
check.
hand. But yeah, it's going to go check, check. Most likely, unless Jesse feels like he needs to turn his hand into a bluff.
Or he feels like he beats two over cards. King, queen, king, jack.
Yeah, but those hands can't call a bet anyway.
Right.
So he does check it down, and they're going to chop up the spot. Well played
That's
by
funny.
both.
That's funny.
So a couple split pots tonight. We've seen a few.
Yeah. Poker Trevor got super lucky when he flopped 3 diamonds with his queen of diamonds and just couldn't get there.
Yeah, just couldn't find a diamond.
And that's like ace, queen of diamonds. You get 3 diamonds, you're like, oh gosh, I just got super lucky. They did. DQ did say that Poker Trevor likes to pre-tip and then tip afterwards. Yeah, he's always tipping. He's a great friend here. Takes care of all the dealers. Takes care of all the staff, wait staff, the porters, everybody gets tips from all these players, and they all appreciate it.
Yep, every single person here at this table
Is generous.
very generous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone here takes care of the dealers, all the dealers that they deal with, especially in these live stream games. They really enjoy these dealers, so they're taking care of them. Shout out to David, our dealer, right now.
Yeah.
He is an absolute stone cold killer on the felt. Does a great job dealing, keeps the action going.
Tells some little stories every now and then while he's dealing.
Yeah, he definitely quips in here and there. He's got some jokes. At least he thinks he does.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
he's entertaining.
Yeah, he's very entertaining. Nice guy.
Yeah.
A lot of good dealers here at Rounders.
I knew there was a joke in there somewhere.
I watched American media today.
So Andy with the first real hand opens it up with King Queen in the small blind. He just calls Big Daddy Chaz raised on the button with King 4 suited. El Thunderbird with his favorite hand, Jack 7. They're going to go 5 ways to a flop. Some interesting pre-flop hands, but Albert's going to flop this flush draw, but Big Daddy Chaz has a gutter and a nut flush draw. Andy flopped the straight. We're going to see some money in this pot.
And what does Mike Stone lead now with?
Mike Stone, oh my goodness.
What does he have?
I can't imagine. And if I'm Andy, I'm putting in our big raise here. You've got the Queen of Clubs. So
he just called?
Yeah,
he's
just
waiting
called.
to fade a club, I guess.
There's a lot of clubs in these guys' hands, though, so he's looking pretty good. 65 to win this against 5 or 4 other opponents, and that number is going to go up as people get out of the spot. Albert's going to continue with his 5-high flush draw. He's got backdoor straight flush draw. You never know.
Runner.
No. Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz has his straight flush draw covered. So
Blocker.
3 on the turn.
He going with a 3. No, he can't win anything. No 3. He has to make a flush.
None of these guys can do anything but make a flush. It's possible Mike Stone has a pair or 2 pair here, but it checks through. Wow. And the board does pair. So
Albert might think he's good.
Yeah, Albert's going to lead here. And it'll be interesting. It's pretty small sizing. It's not too large. Big Daddy Chaz is going to fold, and Andy's got a decision here whether we're going to raise or
just a call.
Yeah, he just calls against Albert, and that's, once again, that's a raise. That's got to be a raise, right? Yeah, okay. Good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he just raised pretty small, 425, and Albert's going to call here. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
The hand played out pretty weird just because Andy played the turn pretty passively. Checks through, you turn trip or you river trips, and you just think I'm good here against like ace king, ace queen,
right? Or ace 10, ace jack, 2 pair.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything
So nice hand from Andy, flopping the nuts and holding against 4 other opponents in a pretty wet board, and takes down a nice another nice little pot.
Hey Dave, thanks for getting in the chat. Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz is doing fine. I think he just changed his chips to plaques, or gave someone some change.
Yeah, he broke some chips for Mike Stone. Gave him some black chips. So.
But thanks for watching. We appreciate it. Hope to see you soon, buddy.
Does he do it? Does he do it? Hell yeah, he does. Oh, it's kind of light too. Risky.
Watch the master.
You called him with
Jesse's
7?
10-3 is going to get out of the way.
Wow.
Uncle Trevor gets rid of the king.
You didn't know it was a value bet, did you?
Big Daddy Chaz jumping in there with the Queen 4 off.
Is that the hand he's saying I'm outplay anybody with this hand?
Yeah, he's going to play his position. You only have to get through one person, and then, you have position on the rest of the table. but he's going to get 2 calls here. El Thunderbird with the King 10 and Albert with the Ace 8 flops top pair. Yeah.
Yeah, top kicker.
Yeah, and he will definitely be calling this. Big Daddy Chad's going to go about half pot, real small, and he's probably going to shut down unless he improves on the turn. El Thunderbird calls and Albert calls, so he's definitely shutting down.
It does pick up the straight draw.
Yeah, if this gets checked through, which it might, Big Daddy Chaz is probably going to check and take the
he
equity.
got there. Albert 2 pair and Big Daddy with the straight.
Yeah, it gets there.
Does he call a raise here? What? Okay. Then the card reader.
Yep, must have been another card error.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, I wonder, Big Daddy. Queen 4 is loose, even for Big
Yeah,
Daddy
so I was
Chaz.
thinking, like, is he trying to outplay everybody right there?
Yeah, that's pretty loose.
That's my first question when I see cards like that and someone gets in to a raise. I'm like, wow. Yes, Dave, Poker Traveler did add on a mere,
20,000.
yeah, $20,000. He's sitting on about 24,000. He bought in for 5, had a little rough, and then he bought in for another 25, and he played that up a little bit. And now he's sitting on. He bought in for a little bit more the next time, 20,000, and now he's sitting on 22. He said 22,
23, I think.
23ish.
Yeah. And he's gonna limp in the cutoff here with pocket 3s, and got a lot of hands that are probably just gonna want to see the flop. So we go another 4 ways to the flop.
Like, what the fuck are they doing in there? Is it like a card shop or something? It's a game. Oh, is it at the one on Fredericksburg?
Ace, deuce. So Andy,
3s are good.
yeah, still has the 3s, but there's a lot of bad cards on the turns and rivers here. So basically, an ace is the best card for him at this point, and El Thunderbird's gonna bet at it, and this might actually work. Andy may float, but now he just decides to fold.
Yeah, it's not worth it, right?
Yeah, 3 ways.
Well, here, I'll finish with this. And I was always with like really loose women, right? And they're like, let me go show my tits to the guys playing Magic the Gathering. I was like, dude, they're gonna like blow their loads. Like they're playing like
Bring kitties
with
in
20
there
set
like
of dice, yeah. And these girls will like come by the Magic Store, like expose themselves.
So yeah, there's Poker Traveler stack, 23.3 thousand. Big Daddy Chaz following him up with almost 12,000, and a couple players at around 7,000 and 8,000, and then the small stack at the table is still almost 5,000.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Mike Stone's back to even.
I think he may have added some chips on.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I believe so. I saw some money go into the well.
You're welcome, Dave. Thanks for watching. Hit that like and subscribe, buddy, if you haven't done so already.
And everything that you do can affect the
No, DQ, you could never be nitty in this game. Come on.
from 20 to 0.
I don't believe it.
Sounds like you should have gone. Every time I go play golf, I'm like, man.
Queen Jack, Queen 7, 8-6, and Ace 8. A lot of copies out there. 4-way action. Everybody's got each other's cards.
Yeah, Queen.
Gosh, the
and
Queen gets there.
Poker Traveler has the best kicker. Andy also has a Queen. El Thunderbird has a 6. He may think that, just come along and see what happens. Maybe hit another 6. Or an 8. Or a heart for a backdoor heart draw. And Poker Traveler, excuse me, it's sometimes a tongue twister.
It is a tongue twister.
Yeah, he's going to raise the flop here up to 225 just to get some thin value here from these guys.
And everybody called.
They called, so that's a cool move. Deuce doesn't change anything for anyone.
Wow, it checked around.
Check. And then 10 on the river, Poker Traveler gets
That's
the
good.
check mark. And we'll see if he decides that his hand can get a little bit more value here.
I think Andy's going to pay it off.
Yeah, Andy's going to definitely call this. He's going to see the bad news. Trey's going to fold. So nice hand by Poker Traveler. I think he got the max with that hand. It's pretty hard to get more than that with queen jack off.
Which one? No, he sent me some memes.
He can't get called with more than $100 bet, like you said.
Yeah, it's a good size.
I did some funny ones. Oh, Chaz, I sent you that meme, right? The
Got
one
some.
with,
Wow, Poker Show's still down.
Yeah, it's still down a little bit, but
What did it say? We're having a
nobody
party.
here is playing a game they
And then
can't
Squirtle's
afford,
like,
so
"Get your drink for
everyone's
free."
here to have some fun, gamble a little bit, and see if they can outplay each other.
Right, for sure. That's like I said, when I saw the Queen 4, I go, wow, how is Chad's going to try and outplay someone with that hand? That's
Yeah, that was speculative for
Yeah.
sure, but I'm pretty sure we can safely say that was a card
Yeah.
read error.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna step out for just a moment. I'll see you guys in just a sec.
Let me get those potatoes.
Steve, can I get a second?
I'm gonna get those.
What? Oh, I think
You
like
did me a
what
solid.
you're buying.
You did me a solid.
Oh, thank you.
The salad.
See, Wayne has joined the chat as well. Hey, Wayne, how's it going out there tonight?
How much do we put in?
Don't forget, Rounders Cup, $250,000 guarantee, $400 buy-in, 40,000 chips, 9-day ones to choose from. May 27th through the 31st. Day 2 is on Memorial Day.
What the fuck is SETI doing in there?
I have a feeling that if like you got the gayest guy in the world to pick like his favorite hand, he'd pick like Queen Jack offsuit. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that it's called trash.
Going to a Omaha
He's like good for me.
bomb pot.
This black one.
Jesse has ace, king, king, king. Hard to play a set in your hand, but let's see what happens. Big Daddy Chaz with ace, 6-6 deuce. Queen 2-5. Anybody have 3-4 out there? Yes. Mike Stone does have the 3-4-6. But Jesse does have the ace, king of hearts. So he's not going anywhere. The turn is a jack. So that does give Jesse the nut flush draw with a gutter ball straight to a 10. He does call the bet.
George, there's no interest out there in playing this game?
The river is a 6, giving Mike Stone the straight.
Maybe it's Albert. They're all scared of you, Albert. Jesse. Chad.
Mike Stone bets 270 and does take it down. Jesse does fold. Shows Jack 3-4-6.
I had 3 games.
Don't forget, when you play the 250,000 guarantee Rounders Cup, you can play all 9 day ones. You can bag every day. Excuse me. And you take your largest bag to day 2, and you get min cashes for all the days that you do bag. There's no add-ons. There is unlimited re-entry. 1 flight Thursday, 2 on Friday, and 3 on Saturday and Sunday. It is $400 buy-in for 40,000 in chips. Albert wakes up with a pair again, pocket 9s. Every time we turn around, Albert has a pair. Mike Stone is going to play his 9-10. And Big Daddy Chaz is going to play. Oh, no. Chaz walks away. Sorry about that. 855. Albert's nines are good.
He picked me.
Mike does lead out for 55, but Albert's going to play with his nines. See if Mike can continuation here. He does. He bets 100. A little over half pot bet because it was 175. Albert's going to let it go. I want to thank everybody for watching and liking. We got 18 likes out there. We appreciate that. Hopefully we can get to about 25 or 30. That we'd really appreciate that. Tonight you're watching the 5-5 no limit hold'em, $5,000 buy-in. Go big or go home.
Somebody messaged me
Talking shit?
Yeah. They didn't realize that I have no fucking money on.
Now Thunderbird's going to fold the Jack 6 offsuit. Albert has pocket nines again, but we'll see if that's
For like 4 hours, I had no money.
accurate. Big Daddy Chaz has the ace 6 of diamonds.
Like the one thing they track.
Wow.
8-6-9. Oh my goodness. This could be a pretty bad board if it's accurate. There's them having nines versus ace 6.
There's too many people on the weekly, so I just turned it off.
Big Daddy's going to put in a raise.
I wonder who's dealing Andy Monsters over there. Really? Yeah, he's right there.
Three bet.
Oh, you're talking about Joey's?
11:05.
Albert, 3 bets. Big Daddy puts him on alert. What can he possibly have? Does he have the straight already? No. He couldn't raise with a paired board, right? Big Daddy Chaz is going to call the 755 difference. Oh my goodness. What a monster hand. Big Daddy Chaz thinking he just got there. He checks. Albert's going to bet. We know Chaz is going to shove. Did he call? He just called. Oh my goodness. Albert having pocket nines back to back.
Microphone?
Folds to a bluff on Mike Stone. Flops a set, turns a full house against Big Daddy Chaz, who rivers another full house. My goodness.
I got bubbles to do it.
Good.
I think she'll do okay. I had any desire to commentate. It sounds a lot like paying attention.
No, me and
Right?
Chaz literally did not talk about one hand.
Those hands could easily lost a lot more money than they did.
sorry. Is there a speaker coming on that?
Now it's insulting set.
Oh.
He gives the guy minutes.
I usually don't
How many
listen,
times does
like-
two players get it involved in a hand, and the board by the river smashes both their hands with those different ranges? Unbelievable. Our poker traveler is going to raise with ace queen of diamonds. Oh, ace on the flop with 3 hearts. And Big Daddy Chaz has the only heart. El Thunderbird does flop middle pair. Big Daddy Chaz does flop a gutter ball with the jack high hearts.
Carlo, play. Carlo! Carlo! Come on in here. Be open. We're all at 2,500? We're just having fun tonight, really.
Oh my gosh. The heart gets there, giving Chaz the best hand.
You can come in for 2,500.
Goes check, check.
Queen of hearts, queen of hearts, queen of hearts. Oh,
He definitely has the best hands, like as the jack of hearts. Anything higher than the 2, if no one else has a heart, would have won.
It was 5, but we weren't full.
okay.
Yeah. Come on. Okay, but I can choose the screen.
Chaz does bet his jack of hearts, and Poker Traveler does lay it down.
I want to see that one. I think Chaz has 2 black cards.
May 5th, 5-5 meetup game with Johnny Vibes. May 11th, we have a 25-50 no limit stream with Johnny Vibes.
It's so hard to be profitable. I guess you could read.
You have 15 people on the list. But don't forget, you can come out Monday, May 10th, for the meetup game with Johnny Vibes.
Double saddle for fire.
And we are going to the double straddle this hand. Jesse's got $10 on the straddle, and Poker Traveler's going for 20.
Way to go, double saddle.
We bought it for 20K when we were all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He's talking shit about nobody buying it for 20K.
We just needed that payday loan to come in.
And he's going to call the 20 with a ace-9. Albert's going to play his club draw. Poker Traveler does wake up with pocket jacks on the double straddle.
$200.
He's going to make it 200 straight.
What are you guys doing?
Mike Stone does call with King Deuce of Hearts.
You guys are crazy.
Andy calls with ace-9 off. Albert's going to call with 10-5 of clubs. Jesse did fold the 8-6 of spades.
Yes, sir.
This could get very crazy. My goodness. There's an overcard to Poker Traveler's jacks, but Mike Stone does have the flush draw, king high flush draw. And Albert has bottom pair. Oh my goodness. Mike Stone does get there on the river with the nut flush. There are 2 overcards to Poker Travelers Jacks plus the flush. Mike did bet the flop, bet the turn. I'm going to say Poker Traveler gets away from his hand. Mike does bet 2,000. You got to remember, these guys have played a lot of hands together. So you just got back a little. You just got back here, but Mike bet the flop with the flush draw, and Poker Traveler called. Poker Traveler wakes up on the straddle.
Yeah, I saw the start of the hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was watching on my phone. Yeah, I think this is one of those hands that Seti can just let go of. You have better hands here. You're going to have some sets that can call. You're going to have ace-queen. You're going to have overpairs. You're going to have aces and kings. So this is just one of those times where, and I don't think Mike's bluffing a river like this unnecessarily. So I kind of expect Seti to fold. You know, he's going to do a little posturing, a little thinking, but this one's probably going to end up in the muck.
Yeah, so he's going to fold.
Yep. So
Did you see the hand previous?
I think I missed that one. Which one was it?
Albert had back-to-back pocket nines. Mike Stone bluffed him that one that you saw.
Mm-hmm.
The very next hand, he got pocket nines again.
Okay.
Big Daddy Chaz plays ace-6. The flop is 9-8-6.
9-8-6.
So Albert bets, Chaz calls. The turn's a 6.
Oh, wow.
And so Albert bet, Chaz raised, Albert re-raised.
Yeah, you can't fold boats, so
And
Albert doubles.
Chaz calls. And then Chaz rivers the ace, making sixes full of aces. And Albert bet out like 1,100, and Chaz just smooth called him.
Oh, wow, good for him.
Yeah.
So
he
lost the minimum.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and that's once again, that's one of those spots where maybe Albert doesn't get paid the full thing, whereas some of the other guys here at the table might have gotten doubled up. But
Oh, for sure.
pretty Chaz is a very good thinking player, so not surprised to see him only lose the minimum.
Right. And I think the only reason why, because if he just smooth calls the turn when Chaz re-raised him, he just calls, and he hits his ace, there's no way he thinks he's got the better full house.
Yeah, but you want to get some money in
Look,
there.
and he's got kings again.
Wow, and he's got kings. He's going to 3-bet it up. Pretty small 3-bet, so I expect to see some of these guys come in with some of their hands. And what is that, seat 6 is Carlos?
Yeah, new player.
Yeah, Carlo. I've played with him quite a bit here and some other places around San Antonio. He's a super nice guy. So welcome to Carlo.
Yeah. I'm saying if any of the other ones come out,
Yeah, that's a crazy hand. Like, I always speculate, like, if someone's playing pocket nines versus ace-6, and the flop is 9-6-8, and they bet and they call, and then they catch a 6, I'm like, how do these two hands seem to materialize? And he takes it down with his pocket kings.
Nice hand for Andy.
anytime you need. Poker Traveler does have the straddle on.
Yeah, it seems like they've been playing pretty consistently with at least a $10 straddle on, occasionally the 20, 40, 80. I love playing the straddle games.
Up to 200.
Yep, up to 200, yep. I played a game, I think last week we had an $800 straddle going on.
Holy moly.
It's great.
This can't be right. Albert got...
Pocket nines again, man. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be right. He's raising them, so
Yeah,
he takes it down. He shows the pocket
golly.
nines. Wow.
That's going to be his favorite hand.
So pre-flop raises. Poker Traveler leading the pack. Everybody else, and keep in mind this is only putting more money into the pot. It's not just, you know, calling or limping. So
Carlos, we need you to participate a little bit more. You're at 0. I know you haven't played but one hand, but just get...
Yeah, Carlo will definitely get in there and mix it up.
How's life today?
Good, man.
Saw a lot of good
Mike Stone's going to fold and enjoy his dinner. Big Daddy Chaz has pocket 8s. He's going to raise to 20.
Oh, that's what it was. That was
Short by Carlos is in the game.
I just flopped stones on this.
Yeah, it was Disney on that, man. Yeah, that's like glass.
yeah.
Big.
Is that the free or is that the
I can't believe you just went to turn.
Jesse's going to play the King 9 of Hearts.
Great check. I think I called her.
Yeah, flop. Pair of deuces there for short by Carlo. And pocket 8's still in the lead. Big Daddy Chaz is going to bet $30, and Carlo's going to call with his deuce. 9 on the turn doesn't change much for either player. But,
Oh, wow.
Carlo's going to bet, and I think this is one of those spots where Chaz can call sometimes, he can fold sometimes, but he's going to choose to call in this spot. I don't know if they've played much together. I know Carlos has been playing here a little bit, and then this is one of those rivers where Chaz is just never going to fold. So
Gonna go check, check.
check, check, and Chaz is going to take down a small one.
Any two pair combination, I would stand back and you got.
Nice hand for
Yeah, he's just gonna do it himself.
Big Daddy Chaz.
Clearly not.
Still up a couple thousand
Yeah.
after losing a big one to Albert. Boat over boat.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, crazy cooler.
Jesse's up 2,700,
Mike Stone's up.
2,400.
Oh, I think he rebought though. He
Oh,
might-
okay, yeah.
I think he's close to break even tonight.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's down or up too much. I think Albert's definitely up now, or close to being up.
I was gonna take it and I always had one.
And Poker Traveler's still plugging away. So, still got some time here to make up for some of those bigger hands that he unfortunately did not win at the start of excuse me,
Yeah, he
start
ran
of the
into it,
stream. Yeah, I ran into a couple of big hands, so
And he's gonna fold his blanks. All right, the 9s get past.
past
short
one
by.
to the left, right? Yeah. He's gonna raise them. Oh, he's gonna flat with them, and they're gonna go 4 ways to the flop. Couple of deuces in those hands, and no 7s for anyone. So Carlo remains in the lead with his pocket 9s. Not too many hands are going to be able to call here. You can see he's got pretty much the hand locked up.
I mean, I would expect it.
And he takes it
Yeah,
down with
takes down a
pocket
small
nines.
pot. Yeah.
It's usually 220, but
On Southwest? Where's that usually? Like 150, 200. Do this. Jesse, Vladdy, Houston are
So
off.
68 hands in.
Yeah, way more off.
We've seen some action.
You park for $10 a day at an airport.
These
There's
guys
been
are,
some good action.
yeah, these guys are not sitting there waiting for premium hands. They're getting in there. They're mixing it up.
Can't get aces and kings every time.
That's right. You got to play a few other hands.
I always look around trip and then I just.
Sorry, David's got a sharp eye. He knows exactly.
Which card it was?
Yep. And he's going to raise up ace queen from under the gun. Pretty nice hand. Albert folds. Oh, Albert calls. Okay, yeah.
I like to play the 9-7 suited.
Yeah, it plays pretty well. And these other hands probably not coming along, so
Right.
they're going to go. Well, Big Daddy Chaz
Yeah.
can actually call here. This is a, yeah. Pretty easy defend, so they're going to go three ways. And Big Daddy Chaz, surprise, surprise. Yeah, going to flop top pair. And he's got a gut shot. He can hit a 10 for a straight. So he's going to go ahead and bet. Big Daddy Chaz is 100% going to call. Jack on the turn is a pretty good card for Big Daddy Chaz. And he's going to slow down. Going to check. And
check again.
No, yeah, I was gonna say I think you still want to try to get value from hands like pocket nines, pocket tens, and then some ace highs, or like some 5x.
Yeah, 130.
Yeah, once you go on the smaller side, you're not targeting like a super wide range. The number of hands you can get value from here is somewhat limited, and your opponent does occasionally have.
He did call.
Yeah, he did call with ace high, so yeah, he targeted those ace high holdings like ace queen, and he got value. So nice hand by Big Daddy Chaz.
All right, Shane's gonna maybe go mix it up out there with the guys. He's gonna finish for the night, so we appreciate him coming in. We'll watch you on the stream.
It all depends on what kind of music you
Albert's going to play the King Jack off. Short by Carlos is going to fold. Poker Traveler does 3-bet the 60 with the 7-6 offsuit. Mike Stone's easily going to play the pocket fives, and Big Daddy Chaz wakes up. Has ace king. So Albert could be in real trouble if a king flops out there. Albert does flop top pair. For the 100, Poker Traveler is going to call and try and make 2 pair or 3 of a kind. And Big Daddy Chaz has the gutter ball for the queen for the straight for Broadway. And Poker Traveler says, I'll take that 6.
haven't ventured out and played 2 years. It's always tough. I mean, I grind a lot. Maybe I just faster, more stable. Yeah, I like it.
Poker Traveler does bet 250 with a Jack 6-10-6 board. I believe Albert could call here. He will make the call with King Jack. Oh, the Queen gets there, which would have been Broadway for Big Daddy Chaz. Poker Traveler knows he has the best hand right now. And does take it down with a $300 bet.
I never heard of it.
Because this is on the live stream.
They're doing the
This
live?
is that, yeah. So I think they're trying to make it easier.
Is that on Twitch?
I don't
I know
know.
they got a. I know they got a.
It's on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. Rounders Live on YouTube.
That's because I watch a lot of videos and I've seen it on Twitch.
Thank you. Good luck to you, sir.
All right, we do got a straddle going on. Albert is going to straddle for 10.
I thought that guy was going to do like
I want to thank everybody for watching, shooting out their questions
Can I get your picture?
chess king.
in the chat boxes.
I mean, it's not as man different. It was Dude, you know, if I walk in and Chaz has a urinal, I just walk out.
I'm worried about the plumbing.
Dude, they broke it too. They broke a urinal. It has one of those.
Albert again gets a pocket pair of sixes.
Just big old like front.
He's had a lot of pairs tonight in this game.
Yeah, I was like, man, Chaz making a move tonight.
7, dude.
I
I was just about to text you when y'all fixed it.
Yeah.
I was gonna be very upset when
Queen
they
Jack
didn't show
9.
the DM.
Looks like Big Daddy Chaz does have the gutter ball with a 10 for the straight. We can't see Mike Stone's cards.
Steady with the casual.
He does lead out with 200.
Hat on.
And everybody fold.
Oh, you're with you?
Queen Jack 9 board.
You guys are all too good. I would never want to come in. I told her, I'm going to leave.
May is a big month. Cinco de Mayo week. Over $70,000 in guaranteed tournaments all week long.
She's like, no, I'll bring it right now. I'm going to have to do it in a second, but I'll go now. And she brings it, and she's like, upset. And she brought, you insisted.
Wednesday the 5th,
Don't do it.
we have a big 50 for $15,000 guaranteed, $125 buy-in,
I think it's like one of those
50,000 in chips, 1 rebuy for $125, no add-ons, 20-minute levels.
20 grand.
We love that tournament.
Donk off, yeah.
Thursday we have a PLO, 1,000 guaranteed, free roll. 7 p.m. we have a 2,000 guaranteed black chip bounty tournament.
I was like, hey, dude, we're going out of town to do this and that. And he's like, okay, cool, I can go.
Friday evening we have the $5,000
Fight tonight.
guaranteed free roll.
And then I'll just leave tonight. And I'm like,
Saturday
that's brilliant. That was like his move. He would just start at fight.
at 11 a.m. we have 4 seats guaranteed satellite triple stack super turbo. At 2 p.m. on Saturday, the 8th, $20,000 guaranteed triple stack with rebuys.
We're going back and we're both.
It is $250 buy-in, 30,000 chips, $100 add-on, 20,000 chips for the $100 add-on. And then at 8 p.m.,
Just do the fake cry.
we have a free roll, $1,000 free roll. Sunday at 4, we have an $8,000 guaranteed deep freeze, 20-minute levels, $150, 25,000 chips, no rebuys, no add-ons, no big blind ante. You know, we're playing a lot of antes where the big blind has the big blind ante or the small blind ante. This one has no ante at all.
Insane!
At 7 p.m. Sunday, we do have a $1,000 guaranteed free roll. Monday the 10th, we're going back to a $10,000 guaranteed. The big 50. That's also the night where Johnny Vibes will do the meetup game. And then Tuesday, we have a $10,000 guaranteed free roll. And that Tuesday is also the 2550 Johnny Vibes live stream. So we got a lot going on at Rounders Card Club. Please come out, enjoy the tournaments, enjoy the games, enjoy the meetup with Johnny Vibes. Big Daddy Chaz is going to play as Jack Deuce suited in this hand. He flops bottom pair, but insta folds to Mike's flop bet.
What time are they ended? 10? No, I think they're still going to 11. We started at 6.
See there chip counts for the go deep or go home.
Yeah, it's 4 hours.
10 and then like on television or YouTube till 10:30.
Oh, yeah.
Poker Traveler does have a $10 straddle out.
I think the over on
I think he's one of the players that's been straddling every hand.
Over you mean after? Chaz, I'll fucking bet 10K, but I'm gonna go and put wires back there. Just to take out the streets so I break even on the game.
We're gonna split it. I'll be back there fucking up.
fucking internet goes down for half a cent.
I'm gonna start throwing
Stream's
racial
done.
slurs
Chaz lost
out there.
$10,000, not on the game.
I'm gonna start throwing out racial slurs back there and get the game taken off of YouTube. Like, Jazz is losing his money.
Shane seems like a nice guy, but he got our YouTube channel banned.
And he's going to play the Jack 5 of Hearts for the $10 straddle. El Thunderbird's going to play the 9-7.
They have to end it.
Carlos has 10-7, Jesse Ace Deuce, and Poker Traveler has 10-4 clubs. No one has a club in their hand. Maybe Mike Stone. We can't see his clubs. Ace
They
King
might not
10
even
of
turn it
clubs.
off because they might not think it's a hit.
I think
They might be like,
What? Laying on the table.
is there an armadillo in here?
Chaz's baby's holding an apple.
Did they have a turtleneck or not? Guys, we're not getting any view of the table right now. There's something in the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, Big Daddy Chaz, no. There's still
I'm so
watching.
fucked. My dick is gonna underwhelm all the time.
Thunderbird did bet 90 and taking on the pot with the 9-7 offsuit.
Every time I pull it
Carlos did have a pair of 10s,
I want us to be like,
but he does fold.
like at the next tournament stop. At the next tournament stop, I want us to like hype it up, super drunk in a bar.
Every
And some chick
Oklahoma
just gets-
Choctaw Indian
Yeah.
to know about this wing, man.
Some chick just takes him back to the room and is like, why have you been talking about this for 2 years? You're like average. Like, we expected much more out of you.
This is the heartbreaker, Chaz. Chaz pulls out the standard white boy issue.
Irish purse.
Standard. But he cut his red pubes in a nice little design. He's getting paid. He gave me the French handlebar mustache.
You're like, I like what you did
I
with
always
that.
enjoy seeing these guys laughing, having a good time, whether
Still know what
they're passing chips around to each other, but they're still enjoying themselves.
Howdy.
The play is outstanding.
He's open.
Jack Deuce 5. No one makes a pair. Oh. El Thunderbird does turn the ace. He will lead out and probably take it down.
Raise. 255 is the best number.
Carlos did play back at him, raising to 255.
Oh, 255? That's a heads up. Really?
When the stream is
Carlo
over,
does show
let me
the
know
queen
for
four.
whatever I put down. I will be there.
Almost.
Well, when you got queen
We'll
four,
most
you
likely
gotta
be in the 5 to
make a
7
bet.
Not, I mean,
Trying to
there's
get
two
that money.
pairs at that point.
They are playing hard at each other, playing queen four against ace
I
eight,
had you, so I
raising
had
when
the
the
ace
ace
of
comes out
clubs, so I
there,
had the nut
representing a
draw
better ace
blocker and the ace of hearts.
or the only
So
ace.
you'd have to do that with the king of hearts draw. You know? Yeah. For sure. So it just didn't, it didn't.
Hindsight after a king. You're good at that.
Well, I had the ace of clubs. If I didn't have the ace of clubs, I did last ace of diamonds. Then I had to move it to.
Oh, Chaz just had the freaking stone nuts that. Yeah. Look at, did you see what happened? Yeah. Top hair goes to dog shit.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah. Raise.
Now Thunderbird is going to raise with the 8, 9 of clubs.
Oh, full.
A very playable hand.
Control and banking it on.
Doesn't look like anybody else has a re-raisable hand.
No, you didn't. Jack 10, and what was it on the
So we'll go three-way to a flop. Albert with queen jack,
heart
ace deuce 4,
draw? Right?
misses everybody.
He read my hand wrong. I had Jack 7 of hearts.
Oh.
I had the big D. Very easy.
That was a very good job.
That's Mike's strong play, is lead out with an ace.
Oh, well,
You know?
that's not cool.
That's just a great
Forget how
play.
much you got there. You just
Yeah, we saw you like
flopped
pink
it.
it twice.
Nah, that's fine.
Just super lame.
It's not.
There's a lot of card reader errors. Is there like a
Well, we want to thank everybody for all their comments in the chat boxes on
Yeah, I remember last time I was there.
Facebook and
Where I looked at it, there was
YouTube. We really appreciate it. Thanks to all our viewers out there. We really appreciate it. We are coming out with
Look
a
at that defense, Albert. 59%.
Wow.
program for everybody to subscribe to,
Albert is a sick man.
Pick Jesse
a yearly
up.
fee to get all the contacts. Is all being set up right now. We appreciate all your support.
Man, I wanted you to buy him like 20 I didn't know it. I mean, I only brought 8 people that day.
No, I think it's better story that nobody had anything close. That he never used the back 19.
Yeah.
I think that's a
Jesse
better
knows we're not playing the 7 deuce game tonight, so he's
because
going to
now
let
he's
that go.
talking shit and he's not here and he's talking about not being invited or whatever. Like,
What does he want rounders to give you a personal phone call and say,
Poker Trevor likes the
Yeah,
7
he's
jack
talking
offsuit for
shit about
30.
nobody buying it at 20K. He did that when
We'll see how it plays against the 4 deuce and 3 3.
who is that?
Mike Stone does flop a set.
I actually think he's a nice guy.
He is a nice guy.
But
super
like
nice.
but he's doing this weird thing right now.
Yeah,
Can
I
you admit that?
Nice.
Like he's currently doing this weird thing.
It
Doesn't mean he's an awful person, but
He
there
does
might
bet
be
the pot,
weird going on.
but no one has diamonds, so no action. Jack 7 doesn't play well, gets that board.
And then he fucking bought her 20 grand. Now it's
Did he win? Did he win?
He lost a little bit to Jesse. Everybody lost a little bit to Jesse.
Yeah.
You have a good night last week? Good.
He wasn't getting it in 10s against aces.
Yeah.
Let's do that again. That's fun. That's awesome.
Today I'll get better with the 5-6 off. If you show me aces, you show me 10, and you give me 5-6, we'll just run it. We'll fucking run it. But it's gonna be a lot. I want it to hurt. Well, we get in the we straddled all the way around. We really did.
320 was a big draft. 320.
Thunderbird's going to like that queen 10 of hearts.
Five. at the time I thought
Raises to 25.
so I get 5, 6 off, and I was like, fucking that's. So I say, how much is the count? And Andy's like,
Carlos
it's
is gonna 3 bet.
11,003. I'm like, what are you
Mike Stone has a pair of 8s.
So I just immediately fold because this guy blows.
And Andy wakes up. Andy has ace king.
But I would have won the hand for 5. The aces. Would have got the aces. Oh, that was great. 425 is very fun.
Man, Andy says 425.
30 dimes. Oh, no, maybe not. No, I had 5. Yeah, he had 10. Here's just 5. Are you pushing right now? What's up, man? Are you pushing right now? What? Are you pushing?
Carlos makes the call, and Mike folds pocket 8s.
Why, did you need something? He needs to take his shit. Oh, okay.
Just let George know. I'll let him know. 10 minutes.
Yeah, Mike sees that flop. He probably doesn't get away from it.
700?
That's why these guys are so good. He doesn't have an overpair against him, or be up against ace king, ace queen, and just get outdrawn.
Not only.
I think with Andy's bet a 700 into that board, I think Carlos is going to get away from it. Nope, I could be wrong. He does grab a stack of chips. How does Traveler have such a big stack? He bought all those chips. This is the go big or go home game. $5,000 minimum. Yeah, Carlos can't call here. He has to raise or fold. Carlos is taking a long time trying to figure out what Andy has.
All in it now.
I think he's going to let it go. Wow. I misread Andy's capabilities. He puts Andy to the test, but I mean Carlos's capabilities by shoving 1,600 into Andy. Man,
Carlos, if you don't tell him so you can run it more than once. Just yell substitution.
Andy makes the call.
No pair?
Oh my goodness.
No pair?
Are they going to run it twice?
No pair. Sounds like we want to see a 3 or an 8 Carlos.
They both hit that ace. 2 pair with a king kicker. Oh, they're going to run it once. Oh, man.
I had more, I could get you off.
What's that?
But if I had more, I could get you off.
It'd take a lot more. I was calling. Well, I mean, I guess enough, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Carlos just going to get Andy to fold ace king. He's going to say good night.
Yeah. Take care, Carlos. He took too long. He should have taken too long. I mean, I'm just sitting there waiting. You know. On the other hand, he had like the one pair that he's trying to decide.
That's why Mike Stone folded pre-flop with 8s. He didn't want to get in that kind of situation. which is a great fold for having the best hand. But you see how these guys play. Very difficult to beat. Andy is the small blind. And there's a $10 straddle from Albert. And our man Poker Traveler is going to make it 30 with the King 4 of hearts. Well, El Thunderbird is going to come back at him with her 100. And Poker Traveler's not going anywhere.
I tried to like.
Heads up, El Thunderbird, Poker Traveler. 993.
But I mean, then again,
Can King 4 call 150?
450?
450 right now. 406.
Oh my goodness. Poker Traveler raised. Ah. King 4 is good.
I've been trying to research like newer games that are NFTs.
Yeah.
There's like a couple where like.
Yep, Buzz says we need at least 50 likes. Come on, everybody.
Like Decentraland?
Oh yeah.
Appreciate you like and subscribe.
They sell like hacks for like $40 per ticket.
Yeah.
And then if you get like a piece of land.
You see there's a chip count. Poker Traveler's got almost 23,000. Big Daddy Chaz has 9.9. He bought him for 8, so he's up $2,000. He's running some big hands. Albert had 9s full, and Big Daddy Chaz had 6s full. He could have lost a lot more money. Yeah, he's a good player. He lost a minimum. I'd have lost a maximum.
It's just weird what people
Make money off anything. Yeah. This thing's really taking the first market. No, I mean I know, but
yeah, I had bought a lot of that Decentraland early, and I was like, NFTs have been around a while, but I was like, man, it sounds like something that people could get behind.
Yeah.
And then I sold way too early. I made money, but I was tired of just waiting. And pretty decent. It would have been decent profit if I held on. I had a lot of
Yes, Poker's Traveler is straddling. Every time he's in that position.
Oh yeah.
Trying to build a pot.
How many hands can I put? What range of hands can I have that I would fold on each?
You know, Steak Joe's story? It's on like 12 million of it.
Didn't you say you used to mine it? You used to mine it, right?
I mined it, man. It first came out.
12 mil. Yeah. 6 million.
Daddy Chaz has pocket 7. Gonna raise up a little bit.
Play poker on your island, Chad. For real. For sure, right?
Makes it 40.
You can't forget about us when you like, make a butt ton of money doing something out of it.
Doing something out of it.
8-6 and Jack 9.
I check.
Oh my gosh. Thunderbird makes top pair. Poker Traveler makes middle pair. And Big Daddy Chaz's pair makes a straight draw. So Poker Traveler needs to make 2 pair, which he folds.
Yeah, we'll take a block for a call.
Yeah, you get home. How'd you do? I lost 2K, but I got a
So
gun.
Thunderbird does have the pair of 9s with a Jack High flush draw.
You got a gun? Handcuffs? There's tasers. Mike Stone has the nightstick.
Chaz is gonna let it go.
And somebody got his neck. Jesse's impersonating a cop tonight. Getting real kinky.
Come on up to Rounders Card Club. 3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101. We are located off of I-10 and Wurzbach, just past the HEB, next to the AutoZone.
Dude, I would drive.
$20 lifetime membership.
Or I'd ask somebody to borrow this truck to put it in the back of
We have 1-2 No Limit Hold'em going on, 1-2-5, 5-5 Big O. We do play mixed games. Mixed game Mike does run the YouTube stream, and he does a great job of putting out all the clips.
What is it?
Along with playing mixed games here, we do a 5-10 a lot of times, mixed games. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And then we have tournaments starting around 6 or 7, depending on which day it is. All guarantees, free rolls, Omaha, Hold'em. Oh man, Poker Trevor flopped 2 pair, and he turns 2 pair, and no one has a spade in their hand.
I check. Oh, I'm probably good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, King Queen versus Ace 10. 2 pair, no spades.
Like someone lends a hand and they throw that different night. I love that.
It's really hard to bet there when you know the other guys are going to call. Yeah, showdown value. Look at the aggression. Poker Traveler's playing 51%. Big Daddy Chad's 38. Everybody's 30 except Jesse. But you know, Poker Traveler's playing over 50% of his hands.
Sounds like there's some interest in 40.
Double straddle. Triple straddle. Quadruple straddle. Jesse says no thank you. So we got 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. 10, 20, 40, 60. Or, I mean 80, sorry. You can't see the green chip underneath there.
I know.
Big Daddy Chad's going to wake up with a good starting hand. Ace Jack offsuit with all the straddles out there. Does make it 350 to play. Albert with the King 7 of spades. He does have 80 out there. 270 to call. He's going to fold. Everybody folds around. That's tough when you got four straddles out there and no one wakes up with a hand but one player. He's going to bet the max and take it down.
Who's back there commentating, Shane? It's KT. You know how long they're running tonight, Shane?
They said they're not stopping until you guys all go bust.
May 27th through the 31st, $250,000 guarantee Rounders Cup, $400 buy-in, $40,000 in chips, 9 day ones to choose from, and you can bag every day that you play. So you take your largest bag into day 2, and you min cash the other bags. Not a bad gig. Ace Jack, Ace 10, Jack 8. Albert makes the best hand with Ace 10.
There's some strange out in the audience.
He bets 15. Everybody calls.
Strange, dirty lady.
Where?
You just said
This is where you see Mike Stone folds pocket ace pre-flops to big bets, but yet he comes out firing with no pair, repping a queen. Can he pull the trigger again? No. Albert puts out a $100 filler, and there he folds. So there you see the winners. Andy's up almost 3,000. Jesse's up almost 3,000. Big Daddy Chaz 2,000. Mike Stone 1.7. I think it said Albert was up $35. He's made a lot of hands tonight. El Thunderbird is going to be in the straddle for 10.
Roger just that's up there is the bigger I was playing blackjack.
I saw that on the.
Queen 7 suited is always a playable hand for a poker traveler. He's going heads up with Albert. 7-6. Albert does outflop him, catching this 6 versus Poker Traveler's Queen 7. The bet and a call. Ooh. 8 of spades, no help. Poker Traveler needs a king or a queen.
There it is.
To counterfeit Albert's 6s is not going to happen.
Now we have 80 viewers.
Avery, I can't show you that.
We didn't see what Poker Traveler showed Albert, but he showed him a card. Big Daddy Chaz is buying for 8,000, so he's up 2,000.
The gay stuff.
He's been involved in quite a few hands with Albert.
Yeah.
Seems like they're always getting tied up in the same hand.
Steve.
Wow, Dick Stevens just rolling.
Dude, that's gonna be really good if now everybody knows who Chaz is.
George. He's got a huge dick.
Everybody.
Albert's going to straddle for 10. He's been straddling a
What was the
lot.
name of the horse that won the Kentucky Derby? Bigger than that. Bigger than that. Yeah, Medina Spirit. Makes him look like
Jesse really hasn't been getting many hands to play tonight. King 3 offsuit. Poker Traveler's definitely playing a
Dude, that
10-6
horse
suited.
that won was a horse that got auctioned
They'll make it
off
35 to go.
for $1,000.
8-6 for
And then
Andy.
one of the Saudi princes
Very
bought it for
playable.
like 35 or 45K. And the trainer is like, you don't want to tell him, he's like, it's a $45,000 horse. Like, you know.
Everybody has suited cards.
That's a $250 million horse. Fucking little Kentucky Derby. $1,000 horse. I mean, it was worth way more, but she just needed horse breed.
Steve.
Yeah. Bill and Melinda.
Hey, Steve. Steve. Hey, George. George. George.
Great guy.
It's kind of pee, bro. Like, it's 5 minutes.
Can I do it?
Let's just let Chaz play it.
Yeah.
We'll pass the deal. Listen,
I haven't
everybody,
run it.
free
I
way to
haven't
start
run it.
passing the deal. It's got
They don't know
freak
that I
out.
don't. I'll do it.
We taking the dealer pass, sir? Hey, register. You got
Dude, what if I got in the box and I was like fucking one-headed lifestyle? Dude, not gonna happen, but it would be cool.
You know what sucks? When they posted that video of him doing his dealing or whatever, yeah, he got the shit ripped out of him, bro. Fucking dude. Think about it. No.
Good to see all our friends back in the chat. Nick,
What's wrong? What do
Ernesto,
people say about it?
That it's not proper, that it's not right.
Entra,
It was just went on for days.
El Thunderbird's in the chat saying 175 likes. And Andy will take his shirt off. Let's just get 175 likes and leave Andy's shirt on.
Well, I mean, if the tranny's pretty enough, bro. I mean, not all of them, bro. I mean,
I'm experiencing different things.
Albert does have the flush draw. Oh, he turns a better pair than Poker Traveler with the 6. Oh, he's going to lead out. And he flashes the 6. You're good, sir.
Regular PLO. Just one for the dealer thing.
We are doing an Omaha pot, bomb pot, no, pot limit round. Poker Traveler sporting a nice pullover rounders quarter zipper. Jacket. Ace Queen 3-2 for Thunderbird. Let's see. Diamonds for Andy. Hearts and clubs for Big Daddy Chaz. Nines for Mike Stone with spades. Clubs and spades for Poker Traveler makes it 330. And hearts for Albert and Jesse is the surprise hand.
There we go, boys.
But he folds.
Somebody's gonna get loose.
Yeah. Four-way action. Poker Traveler's double suited. He wants to see an all-black flop. Best hand right now is Albert with ace-9. And, oh, Poker Traveler's overpair, pocket tens. He leads out for 600. El Thunderbird has two pair, 2s and 3s. He calls us 600. Oh, El Thunderbird turned the full house. Threes full of deuces. Ugh. Oh no, he don't have a. There ain't a 3 on the second 3. Just two pair. Sorry about that. The board reader says there's a 3-2-9-3-6,
I mean, you did have.
but it's 6-8. Two pairs good. Take down a pot of $2,600.
Hard for people not to like you.
Albert's VPIP is very high, 57%.
Like the next. It's just so tilty. I'm like, just don't fucking apologize. Don't apologize and then do it again.
Wayne asked, how did Seti get to 22K? He reloaded.
Okay.
Yeah, just
He
don't
didn't stack anybody.
It's so ungenuine. It's like I apologize and do it again.
It's unmanageable for me. I know. I have to apologize because I can't control it. If I could control it, it wouldn't keep
Really?
happening.
You can't fucking control it. I know you can.
I've got some issues.
I believe you. Wait a second.
I'm $36,000 in 4 days, so every little win. I want right now.
What do you want on the river, Albert?
I would like 4 of diamonds. That's exactly what I need.
I'm half to bet. See if you're rich.
That is 225. That's what I need.
5-6 is enough.
It is enough. I don't think it's what you have.
No, I have two minutes. Top 2 minutes.
Yeah, it seems like Poker Traveler and Albert been getting in a lot of hands together. King 8 versus King 3. Poker Traveler making 2 pair.
You're the highest. You're like the 60.
Yep, David Morin's out there checking out the Rounders Live tonight. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. We'd appreciate it. Ace King versus Ace Queen, and Albert flops 3 queens. Now Thunderbird needs a 10 and a 10 only. And of course the deuce.
They put it short by Carlos.
Albert bets 500.
He's not even Carlos.
Short by Carla.
No.
Nick, thanks for all your help and support. We appreciate it.
Carlos.
Carlo.
No S.
Oh,
Racer, thanks for being out there. That's a good fold. And he shows. Howard's nice enough to show his hand.
it was a very weird, good man.
Pre-flop raises Mike Stone's at 6%. I'm surprised Jesse's not that low because he's hasn't had many cards to be playing tonight.
I said it doesn't. You can do it. It's just weird when you apologize for it.
I feel bad.
I guess so.
He was in 10-3,
Like it's
King
like so
4.
It's not the person I want to be.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz did straddle for 10.
can't control it. That makes sense. That's why you're allowed to still do.
Speaking of Jesse, he has
illicit drugs.
King Jack of Hearts.
Because I
He raised
cannot
to
stop
50.
things that I want. Even when I want. I feel like I can't stop him though either, sir. But obviously not to the same extent. You want me to 12 step you here?
Chaz is going to call with the same hand, just not suited.
When you're ready. Oh shit, I got it. A new deck?
Thanks, Nick from Yuma. Do your magic out there. We appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. Leave that deck. This is like the first time we've seen like people. It's always like garbage against garbage. Like an actual like. Oh, this is the ace king. Yellow.
Looks like little David's getting back in the box. He just took a brief little break there.
No. I want to get into the DLO as cheap as I can. I don't even know how to play. I never played DLO.
You just played it a little while ago.
For everybody watching this stream that might have joined just lately,
Traditional game. Like
David out there just joined watching. The red chips are $5. The green chips are $25. The black chips are $100. Those orange plaques are $1,000, and the purple ones are $500. Sorry, I skipped over $500. The purple ones are $500 chips. Everybody bought in for $5,000 minimum. Big Daddy Chaz and Andy bought in for a little bit more, and a couple players have had to reload. And Poker Traveler has reloaded the most. Not that he's lost the most, he just added on more chips to cover the table, basically. They cover everybody that's been winning lately. But he hasn't lost that much. Another Omaha hand. This is Omaha where they have to play 2 cards out of the 4 and 2 cards only. So they're going to use 3 cards on the flop, or 3 cards on the board, and 2 cards out of their hand to make the best 5-card hand.
You know the
Yeah, now I know what miracle we need.
7 players.
Jack 7-3. Andy does flop 2 pair with 7-3.
Okay.
Chaz does have the nut flush draw with the ace 8 of spades. Can't see Jesse or Albert's hands. Poker Traveler has a jack with no copy. 4 ways. Or 3 ways, excuse me. No, it's 4 ways. 8 of clubs on the turn. Oh, this is going to be tough here. Here we go. So we don't know what Albert has. Albert could have the club draw. Andy did bet 400 with bottom 2 pair. Chaz is probably not going anywhere with the nut flush. El Thunderbird did turn a straight. He has a jack high straight with 10-9. And Big Daddy Chaz still has the nut flush draw with a pair of 8s. The 10 of clubs gets there. No one has 2 clubs, so Thunderbird is going to make the best hand with a queen high straight. Queen Jack 10-9-8.
Check. Okay.
Going to take down a $2,000 pot. 1.8.
Ooh. Yes, I am.
I knew.
No, me, I had king high. Oh. I fought 2 pair and king high. See, I don't even assume that's good.
He did have a gutter ball. The 8 peeled off perfectly. When club, that's kind of scary sometimes.
Yeah, I had 6, 8, 9. I'm sorry.
Oh, but we're getting some likes out there. Come on. We appreciate all your support. I'm JT. We had Shane in here, not Bart Hansen, helping out tonight. He had to leave a little early. We appreciate all his help and support for the games. He plays in the streams. Does very well. Wanted to play tonight, but had some other obligations. He came out to help us and had to take off. But thank you very much.
I was ahead. I had straight. And I had the total rental and not straight, but the club came, so I didn't bet. Not very often that nobody has called. My straight just got strong.
If you're out there in the chat and you want to know, our question is, when someone bets $1,000 or a little over 1,000, let's say 1,200 or something, is it more intimidating to call one of the $1,000 plaques, or is it easier to call with two $500 chips with a couple other chips involved? Does the plaques make a difference?
You exploited the fuck out of me some places tonight.
Yes, Nick. His
When you saw I hit
his
straight,
name he likes to use in the live stream when he plays here is not Bart Hansen.
Paired at the end with 210, but you saw that I hit the straight on, or you saw that I hit the flush on the turn when you slowed down. I caught you staring at me.
No, Shane's his name.
You picked up, I know. When I was out of position,
King 4 with a pair of kings and nut flush draw versus a set of fives.
that was next week.
My goodness.
I knew it, you knew it. This was fun.
Andy bets 400. Does Mike Stone raise here? Or did he bet? Okay. He just called. Safe card.
I turned it straight to a high one. I had like queen, 10, 8, double queen.
Mike, here you go. He just threw out that plaque.
Queen 10, 10. It was a better card. 10-5? That's a 10.
Because you had built the pot free and on the flop, the bet has to be so strong for your draw, right?
Yeah, Racer, we just saw it in action too. Mike Stone threw out a plaque on the river with a set of fives versus the king high. King pair with a flush draw didn't get there.
You know, if I'm fucking strong, you're calling along because I'm a donkey, you know, it's gonna be expensive.
I think most people think that I'm
What a flop for those two hands.
betting like kings or something on that board. And like, that's like the worst thing that I can do on that board. I should be betting all the backdoor straights and backdoor flushes. If I'm which is what I would do.
10:30, which is half an hour.
I wouldn't be betting like
Albert likes the king 10. Jesse's going to fold the king 9.
40 is the best. What's the time of the last one?
10:30 is
Half an hour.
for this game.
Yeah, I think they're a high intimidation factor as well. I like the plaques. I think betting one plaque versus two $500 chips does make a difference. I think it means you're stronger. I mean, I would guesstimate your hand. Poker Traveler to call $50 with the open and straight draw. Makes a pair on the river, but ace queen is good. He's going to put El Thunderbird on a flush draw, missed. And he makes the call. He shows him the bad news. Ace, ace, queen, jack, 8 is good. Yes, he sure does.
take myself out of $30,000.
That sounds good. Hey, when the stream's over, do y'all want to do like 2 or 3?
Yeah, Mike works very hard. Mixed game, Mike.
2 or 3.
Yeah.
I love
Nick from Yuma was
I also am willing to
excuse me,
for as much as you
asking
that's a little too
about the
gamble.
production and the graphics. Yeah, Mike does.
Yeah.
Mike does a lot here
Fucking
to get this thing running and staying as clean as it can be.
Yeah, I will do. That's Cedric level gambleization. I'm not quite there. Gambleization. I just make up words.
So I was down.
Needs to keep up.
I was down 5,800 in those tournaments.
Poker Traveler's going to raise with a
And I was
4 or
like,
5 of
I'm gonna
spades,
go get
which
all
is
the
I
money
think
back.
is a great hand,
I went to blackjack. And,
unless that's your flop.
yeah. And actually, like, not in the high limit room. There's like another, like a bigger high limit room. That like
Check,
it's
A7.
even more fun than there. So I went back there. I started
First to
playing,
bet, first to win.
like a minimum 500 a hand.
Wow.
Started going up to like 1,000 or 1,500.
I'd have to pretend like I was clean as shit because of the left hand.
Yeah.
You know, start whacking stuff
I
down,
lose.
ease my way in.
So I went up like 15 pretty quickly, and it's the worst when you like set like a number. I was like, if I get 20, I'm gonna win. You know, I was up like 15, and then I lost like 8 of it back. I wonder what they were saying.
Hey, listen. He said he would like to call. He would like to call the plaques because he wants to take the plaques from you. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
$10. Thank you, sir.
Oh, the 4 clubs got exposed. $10 straddle.
Rocky Roger was there with me, and he's like, "Hey, I think they just brought over this hooker club." And I was like, "No, Rocky, it's wrong." He's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "They brought over this hooker."
Thank you. The graphic and cameras do look good, bro. We appreciate it.
I mean, 50, sir.
Six 3 offsuit, Jack 9 offsuit, Ace 3 of hearts, and 8-7. I love the 8-7 of diamonds. Mike Stone does flop the best hand. Big Daddy Chaz does make bottom pair. Poker Traveler's going to get out of the way, folding a 3 as well. Oh, Chaz catches up quickly with the ace of clubs on the turn. Mike's going to continue. Does Chaz put him on a flush? Was he betting a flush draw and got there? Nope. I'm a raise.
340 is the raise.
Only another 240 to call, Mike Stone. Mike's been playing very well tonight. Betting at the right times, folding at the right times. He is up almost $3,000, but he's been playing really well tonight. There's our winning graphics right there.
So far, I think I've been okay.
Albert's pair gets outflopped by Big Daddy Chaz's Queen 10 off.
I will call. Oh, big player returning burn.
3 of clubs on the turn.
You saw it. Oh, you're the one that. I was like, who are you asking for that?
I don't want to say.
Yeah, Nick, we remember that Freddie Deebs going south with the chips in that one episode. He was so tilted. Racer, you got it. He was pissed.
So tell him 50 likes or I will do a 5. But
You have any tattoos, Dave?
El Thunderbird does catch a 7 on the river. Albert does fold his 6s. Big Daddy Chaz shows him the Queen 10 for the winner.
Great.
It's gonna blow up.
that's what I did. Is trying to get some viewers. You're like the little baby. I remember that.
Nick, do you know why they thought he went south with the chips? Was there actual, did they think there was some chips missing by what his starting stack was or his buy-in was?
Nice and my face. I just offered up some spicy likes.
My man Big Daddy Chaz is in the straddle. Or has straddled. Jesse's going to play the Jack 8 of spades. He's definitely getting some. This is a better starting hand than he's been given all night.
I've never been to this training. Right? It's always
Tuesday nights, man. Tuesday nights.
Queen 10 offsuit from Poker Travelers going to make it 75. Mike Stone's going to call. Big Daddy Chaz is going to call. Albert and Jesse make the call. Just a little 5-way action. Ace, ace, 4. So we don't know what Mike or Albert has, but one of them has an ace, right?
Cedric, are you playing when this is over, or are you playing?
No, I can think.
You're playing here?
Yeah, dude, I'm not going anywhere.
Do those bomb pots.
375 is going to be checked around. River 7 looks like King Jack is the best hand, but Albert bets. Hey, welcome, Robert.
What's going on, JT?
What's happening, buddy?
How's the game?
Oh man, these guys are phenomenal. This is a big game.
Oh yeah, wow. Everyone's at least 5K deep.
The June 3rd, Thursday.
Yeah, everybody bought in for 5,000. Said he reloaded. He's up to 23,000. He's trying to cover to get back a little bit. He ran into a couple of big hands.
Thursday, June 3rd.
Is he up or he bought in for?
No, he bought all that.
Okay.
But he's very capable of getting it all back, you know. He's definitely mixing it up. He's straddling every time. Robert just joined us in the chat tonight. Everybody say hi to Robert and give him a like in the comments.
What's going on, everyone watching at home?
Hope I get something that I can just pull up 3 streets.
Poker Travelers, like, no, can't even play this on the button.
Right? That's tough to do. You got to fold. You want to play so bad, you know.
Yeah.
You have 3 tough players right there: Mike Stone, Big Daddy Chaz, and Andy.
Mm-hmm.
They all got $90 in the pot.
Whole bunch of nothing for everybody.
I wonder if Andy can lead out with his pocket deuces. Exactly what he's going to do.
No, Chaz bet.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
He's got the 2 overs and the back doors.
And Mike called as well.
Wow.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
he's never folding now.
No.
Oh man, if a club gets there, oh my gosh, that could be ugly.
Oh, Mike's just going to lead right out.
Yeah, he's opening a straight draw with a flush draw.
Yep.
Chaz needs a 10. A 10 of clubs would be a horrible card for Mike.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
But look at all the clubs out there. There's 5 clubs and 3 hands. Oh, wow.
Can Big Daddy Chaz call?
Yeah.
Nope.
What?
Folded. Oh, he did call.
No, that's
No?
a
What
blind.
happened? Oh, it's blind. Okay.
Wow, Mike Stone, he's been playing great. He's been making the right plays at the right time. He's folded. Pre-flop, he had eights. Ace Queen Carlos had. And, of course, Andy had Ace King. And Carlos raised. Mike just called, but Andy re-raised. Carlos called, and Mike got out of the way. He would have lost regardless, but the flop was 7-6-9, so he'd have flopped the opening straight draw. And Andy bet Carlos. Andy bet 700 on the flop with Ace King, and Carlos shoved for 1,600 with Ace Jack suited. No club draw.
Oh, wow. Just nothing.
And Andy called, and they both turned an ace, but the board paired, and Carlos didn't fare well with the Ace Queen. Ace King won. There's some crazy action. Nick from Yuma says, "Hi, Robert."
What's up, Nick? Andy turns 2 pair here. Nobody has anything, though.
What's the closest food option for Rounders players? Well, Nick, we have a kitchen. We have a full kitchen and bar.
Yep, the waitresses bring the food right to you, right at the table.
We have a menu that you choose from.
Great food here.
We have a great kitchen staff. My favorite is you can get breakfast 24 hours a day when we're open.
Love those breakfast tacos. They added a few items recently, changed the menu up. Like that.
We had a quadruple straddle last time, but all right, there we go.
Okay, here we go.
Jesse double straddle. Poker Traveler's going to triple straddle. Trying to get Mike Stone. He says no, thank you.
Yeah, Mike Stone. Come on.
You hear that, Stone?
Making 100 off blind range 300.
He says the pot's big enough like that.
Oh, he did it. They talked him
No
into it.
way.
And
Oh,
Chaz
oh,
does not 200, but 300.
oh my goodness.
On one side.
Oh,
And he
Chaz
wakes
said,
up with ace
oh my God.
Uh-oh,
This could get
Thunderbird.
ugly.
Something is connected. It's something.
What's Thunderbird going to do?
He's going to
Wow.
fold.
Okay.
He can't call a raise after. Oh my gosh.
I think everyone wants to play this.
Albert's going, hey, look, I got to fold.
Oh, did Chaz raise or did he? Okay, I thought he just blind straddled to 3.
Yeah, it's a blind straddle. I mean, it's a straddle to 300, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Jesse makes it 1,000. This is one of the best hands he's had all night. He's had some really horrible cards to try and play with tonight. He actually hasn't been playing that much. He's been getting King 2,
Yeah.
Queen 3.
Yeah. I don't think Chaz can fold this either on the button.
Not for, what,
7 more.
7 more? Oh, my
just lets it
goodness.
go.
What was that, Jesse?
And Jesse's booking a win for sure. My goodness. He's up $2,800 and has played
Yeah,
5 hands.
if he hasn't been playing any hands,
5
yeah,
hands.
I guess that's pretty easy for him.
I mean, he can't. He hasn't been getting the cards.
Yeah.
I don't think he's playing.
He's as solid as they come, you know.
Mm-hmm. Jesse's a really good player.
40, Mike.
Coleslaw, Nick. Coleslaw. Benjamin.
Chaz is trying to get him to do it again. You got the 10, 20, 40 to 300.
Oh, my goodness. Again, guys, look at these straddles going on. Come on. You got to like this. All right, check it out. Benjamin says Chaz is a poker idol.
He's my poker idol, that's for sure.
Yeah, that guy. Oh, my gosh. Look at this.
Traveler wakes up with king.
This hand could get him
And Jesse raised.
unstuck.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. Mike Stone's got queen. Oh, gosh. This is going to be the cooler of the night.
Look at him. He's just sitting there ready with his plaque.
Put your
ready to go.
seatbelts on, everybody.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh. And Poker Traveler's been showing like 4-5 and
Uh-oh.
and 3-5s. And
Ooh, it's going to be hard to get away from the queens that one. Poker Traveler.
Mike, he's
raising.
chomping at the bit. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's waiting. He goes, please do something. Please do something, Poker Traveler.
What do you think said he's going to do?
He's raising for sure.
How much?
Well, he just made it 1,500.
15?
Look, Mike took his earbuds out. He's got a. This is a real hand. I got to take my earbuds out.
Oh, he's in there. I think he's.
Oh my gosh, he made it
maybe.
4,000.
4?
Oh my goodness.
Appreciate it, Chaz. Maybe lose 20,000.
Nick, you got that Yeti cooler? Oh my gosh.
Chaz is laughing. Look what I started.
Oh my gosh. And Jesse's got ace jack.
He's folding for
Yeah,
easily.
yeah, there's no way he can call. He's been playing so solid. I mean, he hasn't gotten out of line. This is a hand he can't get out of line. He's got to know that one guy has a hand. Poker Traveler's going to rejam. Why not rejam? He's only got 3,000, 4,000 behind. When you commit half your stack, there you go. Uh-oh. Now does Mike. Oh, Mike called. Insta call. Oh my goodness. Mike's been playing so good all night, and he just wakes up on a cooler. Are they going to run it twice?
I think they were talking about it.
Oh man, he called. He shows the queens proudly.
Flipping the cards up, so they're gonna run it
Poker
twice.
Traveler rips the kings. Excuse me, everyone. Oh my goodness. Think they're going to run it twice. It's such a big pot. No one has
17K
running hearts,
pot.
so a queen and queen only. All right, that's the first board.
Travel poker.
Mike Stone needs a queen for the chop. Deuce, 10, deuce. Oh, he turns a queen. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he got saved.
Wow. Chop it up.
Chop it up, guys. No harm, no foul. Kings versus queens, you run it twice, and you chop it. He should be very relieved. He took out his earbuds when said he raised. That's crazy. Like, I better focus now.
I know, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Woo. Poker Trevor would have gotten even with that hand.
Well, that was an $8,000 turn card on the second board. That's crazy.
I need a drink, please. Should have ran it 3 times.
Man, that would have been gross if that was the first board. Where
Yeah.
he turned SETI and the way he said he's been running. He gets in with kings versus kings, queens, and chops it.
Getting those truck right there. Just gonna get the Mike Stone 7,000. Real sad.
No, Nick, 2 times is the most they can run it. You think 3 would be good? That way it'd be a
If somebody wins.
2/3 of a pot.
Yeah.
But
Takes a lot longer though.
yeah, it takes a lot longer. But also, let's think if you hit the last queen on the last board to get 3/4 or 2/3 of the pot.
If I have
Albert's got a gut shot. Seti with the pair sixes.
I drink your milkshake. You know that. I'm a big. I like Paul Thomas. Yeah. Except for that.
Andy bet his pair. Said he looked him up with his 6. Goes check. This river will probably go check. It does. Said he takes it down.
He wanted that last pot at this spot.
Yeah.
But hey, every little bit helps. Now, you think Mike Stone was playing the player and re-raising him, or he thought the queens were the best hand and he didn't want to see a flop? But even if he has ace king, he's going to see a flop.
I think it was just mostly just what he had queens and Chaz raised it to 300 blind, so just thinking maybe Jesse's making a move at the dead money, and then maybe Seti picks up a big hand like ace king or jacks.
Right.
So yeah, you pretty much just have to get it in with queens there.
Nick from Yuma says, I like to run it once or 3 times when I play. How do you decide once when you got kings and someone you bet and they 4-bet you and then you guys get it all in? Are you putting them on aces? Or are you just saying ace king, you don't want to run it once and not have it get beat?
Yeah, I like to just stay consistent on
You
whatever
run
I
it once or you
decide.
like to run it twice?
I go twice unless I pretty much do whatever the other person wants. I like to go twice.
JVSM 1988 says how many places get paid on the Cinco de Mayo tournament on Wednesday? It's based on the field size. I believe it's somewhere around 12% of the field, but I can check that out and get some more information for you.
No, I reached 6. I'm in raised that time.
Oh yeah, that's Wednesday's night. Big 50, $15,000 guarantee. It's a $150 buy-in, and you get 1 rebuy for $125. There's no add-ons. There's 20-minute levels. So if you want to come out and play, it's usually around, I believe, Mike, usually it pays around 12% of the field.
15 for big, 12 for small.
15 for big 50?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, so it's going to be 15% of the field.
Yeah, like if you
It's going to be a good tournament tomorrow. 15,000 guaranteed. Yeah.
That's a good look.
But if you make it like a girl, then it's like 10.
I have aces there.
I haven't looked. Can I straddle?
You haven't looked?
No,
Have you talked about the player of the series yet? So they're going to do a
Point system, right?
point system. They're doing the whole week, 70,000 guaranteed for Wednesday, May 5th to Tuesday, May 11th. And every time you cash, you'll accumulate points in each event. And the player with the most points wins prizes. Like we're gonna have a Cinco de Mayo.
It's going to be a
Piñata.
piñata, and it's going to be stuffed with
Rounders
random
gear and prizes.
gift cards.
Yeah. It says $1,000 in value. Yeah, the pinata is hanging up in the lobby right now.
Yeah, so when you play the Cinco de Mayo week, earn as many points as you can and get a chance at winning the pinata, which will be actually quite valuable.
Yeah. Come starts tomorrow. Come play the 15,000 guaranteed. Thunderbird, top 2 pair here. And Chaz with the nut flush
Oh my,
draw
yeah.
and a pair. And Albert's the one raising. Wonder what he has right now.
Right, and Mike Stone's thinking of calling. What does he have?
Wow, this is a big hand.
Okay, he gets out of the way.
Yep.
He's happy to survive his kings versus queens. Albert makes it 500 with ace king. Oh my goodness.
Chaz just call. And Trace, I would think, with
He's going to
raise here.
re-raise.
Yeah. Unless he's scared of pocket 8s, maybe. Yeah, just playing it cautious. And there's the diamond.
Ooh. How does he check there? Because Albert, he thinks Albert's going to bet? Wow. Oh my goodness.
Albert doesn't put either of them on the flush.
1,200.
Wow.
There's the plaque factor. I was asking him on the chat if, someone bets a plaque, does that mean their hand's stronger than if they bet 2 of the purple chips for $500 each?
Yeah.
You put them on a super strong hand.
Because you don't want to give up those plaques
Right.
lightly, you know?
Right.
What's Chaz going to do here? Just call?
He can't raise. I wouldn't raise.
Chaz might be thinking, how can he bet this turn without a flush? Maybe he thinks Albert has like the queen 10, queen 9 of diamonds.
He's wondering how much he can raise. I don't think he can raise and get any call. Oh, he raises 5,000, maybe 6,000. Oh, he's all in. 8,500.
Everyone's going to fold now.
He's going to show. Oh, Thunderbird is all in. Oh, he's not. Oh, there's his chips. I didn't see his chips. Dave's head was. I was like, what? Where's his chips? Yeah, you got to fold there, buddy. Albert, got to know his 2 pairs no good. Or his 1 pair is no good.
Yeah, there's no way he calls here. I don't think.
He's got about 3,000 behind. A little over 3,000. Oh, 3,400. Sorry. It's right there. I'm trying to count the money on the table.
Yep, it shows it to you right there.
Yeah, graphics are.
Yeah,
they're just
off
they're
sometimes.
overrated.
Yep. Albert's repping the Vegas Knights hat. Yeah, I like that. Is Albert from Vegas or?
I don't think so.
No?
He's been in San Antonio a long time. He's a professor at UTSA.
Okay. To go.
Good laydown. That's how Big Daddy does it.
Easy. Get there, no problem.
Yep, don't forget everybody, next week, Monday is the meetup game with Johnny Vives. And then Tuesday, we're doing a 25-50 stream with Johnny Vives. So you want to tune in for that one.
I had queen 10. Right there. Oh, somebody fixed the TV.
And May 27th through the 31st, we have the $250,000 guaranteed Rounders Cup. $400 buy-in, 40,000 chips to start with. There's 9 day ones. You can bag every day if you're capable of playing that well every day, and take your largest chip count into day 2, and then min cash all the other bags. So
Okay. How much do you get for each bag, extra bag? Do you know?
it just depends on the pool price.
Okay.
Most people like to call it prize pool, but we can go pool price.
I like that actually. Handy flops top pair.
I believe you have to have the pool before you can have a prize.
You have to have the pool.
All right, no pool, no prize.
That's right.
Last time for life, and that's last time for life.
Travel thinking with the 4 high. Is he actually in the hand?
Look at the aggression, 53% for Poker Traveler. Playing a lot of hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought Jesse would be the lowest because he hasn't gotten any cards to mix it up with, but he is going to straddle. I believe this is the last hand of the stream, guys. We want to thank you guys for watching, chatting with us tonight. We really appreciate all your support. Appreciate your love. Appreciate your comments.
We got a straddle, restraddle, straddle to 40, straddle to 80. Mike Stone's like, I'm just going to enjoy this button.
Thank you to not Bart Hansen for coming in tonight, Shane, and helping out.
Trying to get Jesse Ace Jack again so he can use mine.
Ray, 300.
There it is.
Chaz, I think he raised it up. Yep.
300 is his number.
Thunderbird with the ace-jack suited.
Jesse got ace-6 of spades.
He's in there.
That's a playable hand.
For sure.
But you got flop a flush.
No, Jesse.
Yeah. He said no thank you on the last hand.
All right, who do you got?
L Thunderbird,
Okay,
unfortunately.
I got 5 on Chaz.
I'm just
Here we
thinking
go.
I got to give him the best hand. He's starting with the best hand. He could finish with the best hand.
Yeah, Chaz is he's gonna bluff his way out of this one.
Julian, just be right on this.
There it is. That's a card.
He has to continue.
Could be scared that Trey has like king, queen, queen, jack.
Yeah. Trey L Thunderbird is even right now. And Big Daddy's up 3,500, so. I see a bet of. If Chaz checks, Thunderbird checks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace high. All right. Well, thank you everybody for watching tonight. We really appreciate it. Thank you to Mike for doing the production. Did a lot of hard work tonight. Thanks to Robert for coming in, helping out for the last hour. Really helps out a lot. Come join us at Rounders Card Club.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.
All right. Good night.
Stone. Mike. Stone.
Double board, Omaha ball pot. I mean, do you want to use regular cards? I'm